Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. This is the wrong thing. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good Wednesday. Hope it's been a good week. And welcome. Today we're going to start into Age of Imprisonment, but I got to boot up Burger Twan because I don't want to delete my save file because I need it mostly for recording footage for other things, but I still need it regardless. Who's in the chat? We got Mason. We've got a fan of Zelda, Afoz. Welcome. We've got base of the nothing. We've got Lynn's. We've got scrolling down. We've got Rin's other account and also Rin's main account. I'm scrolling here. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Tube. Also happy for your healthy bean, Tube. Welcome. And if I missed anyone, call me out. It's okay. I'll tell you. I'll apologize. I'll be sad, but I'll still apologize. Bait and switch, not Age of Imprisonment. No, we're playing Silk Song again. No, just kidding. Oh, it's Era. Oh my gosh, yeah. YouTube has messed everything up with the usernames. Truly, we were talking about this on Saturday. I didn't appreciate it. I just fixed my light. It was looking a little dim. But here we are. It's okay. Let's see. Let's start into this. We gotta boot up Burger Twan. Burger Twan is back. YouTube does not know the impact of what they've done. It's true. Silly YouTube. Stinky YouTube. Let's see. So here's the thing. I want to try this out. On my other save file, I have played through and beaten this game, so just as a heads up. However, I did a normal playthrough because I was like, whatever. You know what I mean? And I think I'll just go up to hard because why not? Just to try it out. And otherwise everything's the same. What program did I use? Dude, is Final Cut. Everything in there is just Final Cut. It's the same thing I use for everything. For that intro, for the stream intro, I did record footage in Tears of the Kingdom to use for it. So like a lot of the swirly things going on. Hold on. I'll switch it back for a sec. My camera hates me anyways, so that's the wrong one. Okay. So like these swirly things, it's literally just there's a shot in the game where these swirly things go by. And I just like in Final Cut, I put it in and then I applied a green screen effect and then I like just inverted all the values in the green screen so that it got rid of everything except green. And then, you know, and then it kept the little swirlies, the little Zonai thingies. The logo going in a circle is I just took the logo and I just keyframed it to spin, basically. You can rotate it, so if you add a keyframe, and then, you know, it's just, how did I know to do that? I was just thinking outside the box, I guess, you know? So, take everything but the green. It's fine. It's all good. You just gotta get creative. Anyways, we're playing a video game, Rin. I'll give you Final Cut tutorial lessons another day. But we're gonna hope for a stable stream today because I don't know. This game is clean and polished. You know, runs super well, but that doesn't mean that the stream will run super well because I don't know. I'm trying to negotiate. I might switch my ISP because I really don't like the service I've been getting. You know what I mean. Anyways, here's a cutscene, everybody. It's so mysterious. It's mysterioso. And you'll have to let me know if I need to... Ooh, if I need to, you know, turn up the sound or anything like that. Hyrule Warriors! Hyrule. Also, I do appreciate that they just start off with this right off the bat. Yeah, where's my where did I put my knob? I know how that sounds. But I'm talking about sound. Volume knob. Aging in prison teas. Okay. Oh my. Your fiance told you to shut up? He should have been... Your fiance... they should have been screaming with you. To be honest. Oh my gosh. I love Calamo, by the way. I don't care what anyone thinks. I don't care. I don't know what he was doing down here. I don't care. I love him. Also, just putting this out there, Calamo is voiced by Sungwon Cho. And that's hilarious to me. I don't know why that's so funny. I'm like, Brazzy D? Meanwhile... Calabro, hell yeah.
There you are, Rauru.
Mm-hmm. There's like 20 minutes of cutscenes at the beginning of the game. You get like 3 minutes of playtime and then like 20 minutes of cutscenes. So just buckle up for that, by the way.
How many times do I have to remind you? You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia.
For now.
I heard a disturbance in the forest.
In the force? No, in the forest.
I can't conceive how. The shades here should be sealed. What? Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Also, hey, Thembot. Welcome, welcome.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
Zelda. I think this is a trend in games for the last 20 years where people's title, like name, they have like a title card for their name.
Founded Hyrule after all. Or at
And
least
I'm
they
always
were
like,
last time I checked.
the awkward pause is always awkward. This is not a issue with just this game. Lots of games have it, you know.
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru and Queen Sonia?
The pause, it's too long, exactly.
But that must mean...
But that's where the memory would end in Tears of the Kingdom. With like a cool camera pan out, you know. I really do appreciate how, I don't know.
You've clearly had quite a day today. Would you be willing to tell us what happened?
Sonia's much needed screen time, you know.
Intriguing. So
Oh my
you,
gosh,
Princess
deja vu.
Zelda of Hyrule, and your loyal attendant were investigating deep beneath the castle's grounds. There, you discovered murals illustrating the ancient days of your kingdom. And a horrifying man bound by magic.
Deja vu.
This man's awakening caused the earth beneath your feet to crumble. You then lost consciousness amidst the chaos. And found yourself here with us.
I can see that being an issue there, Ira. Dang. Also, this is how I learned that you're in Norway.
I can't can't say it's an easy tale to accept.
Appreciate the international viewership.
But you do bear that secret stone. Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
This stone?
Also, Rin, I misread beads as your
Let's
head.
leave such topics
I thought you
for
said
later.
your head broke all over the sidewalk. I'm like,
Why
huh?
don't you take a look around, see if you recognize anything?
There's brains everywhere. No. Yes. No, I do remember the beads though. Yes. My only Shintoku, I would agree, and I think in some games it's fine. Like
Let us first make
any
for
game
Hyrule.
where there's like a graphic
The
for it,
plateau
where it's
rests
like,
upon should give you
and
a
it's like,
fine
"Badoo," and like often it does actually pause, but then in this game, like she sort of like people will like have like an idle animation, like there will be like motion, the grass is swaying behind her kind of thing, you know, and so it's like, you know, it's just a weird awkward pause. Anyways, I actually really like that we start out here. First of all, it just looks clean and good, man. Let me know if the stream starts getting bad about it, but I do appreciate that we can kind of just look around a bit on the plateau here. I don't know. I spent too long doing that. Just recording footage on here already, or earlier this week and last week. So, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I want to go look over here. Actually, those rocks up there are where the Colosseum will be. The rocks behind that tree. There's, you see it. You know what I'm talking about. You know, the little dusty particles. I will say, having played this game a lot over the last month, man, have I suddenly had a weird hankering. Maybe not weird. Maybe not unexpected either, but I've had a bit of a hankering to go back to Tears of the Kingdom again. But I'm like, oh, you know what? I haven't finished my last Breath of the Wild playthrough. That got put on pause because Donkey Kong. So,
Then let us press on. Perhaps you'll see something you recognize.
just too many games that I want to play.
What's that over there?
A shrine
That's my
meant to
point.
seal away the shades in this area. Although that one is yet to be finished.
Shades?
Foul spirits that plague Hyrule's lands. Sonia and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
We were returning from one such
So-
journey when we found you. Now come. We've soldiers just ahead.
The shrines on the plateau here end up in the Great Sky Islands. So which shrine do you think this one is? That's the question. Immediately went to the ancient tree stump. Oh yeah, that's the right call. That's the place to go. You'll have to point out Dueling Peaks. So here's the thing about Dueling Peaks in this era is it's one mountain. It's not split in this era. And that's true in both the Tears of the Kingdom memories as well as in this game. So, but there are levels where you can see it in the background. This is not Fire Emblem Sacred Stones from the Game Boy Advance. This is true. This is true. I played that actually earlier this year, though. It's a good game. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. Also, the rings on Death Mountain are iconic. I'm just saying. Also, Squeeze, welcome. Bunny, Squeeze, hope you guys are doing well today.
And who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonia. In that case, let us be off.
Also, I kind of love Quino, Mr. Purple Hair. I kind of love him. Not gonna lie to you. Ah, casual possession? I mean, what?
Stand back.
There's a little lore tidbit here that I think I haven't seen anyone touch on. Just putting this out there. Oh, so also sorry about that, Typhon. So, the Shades, these guys, are Poes. Right? Because every time you, well, not in the cutscene, whenever you kill them, the item drop is a Poe, even when you're not in the depths. It's a Poe, the blue little flamey, just like from Tears of the Kingdom. And I think that that's this game's way of like,
What are they?
They're shades. If they're appearing even here, then
bridging the gap between how Poes have been portrayed in classic Zelda as dangerous monsters that you fight, versus how Tears of the Kingdom has them as essentially a currency. And oh my gosh. So, but think about it, in the N64 titles, you fight a Poe in its sort of shape where it looks not unlike that, maybe not as red, but it looks shaped around the same way, sort of floaty rags and hands. And then when you fight them and they finish, they turn into a little flame on the ground, and that's the Poe you can collect in a bottle, right? So I think, I don't know, my interpretation is it's just that there's sort of a maybe a terminology change sometime, where in universe, shades and Poes just kind of became one thing in people's minds. But yeah, that's, anyways, just some food for thought, guys. Just some food for thought. Anyways, we fighting. Oh, I don't have my... I'm trying to do combos that I have not unlocked yet because of reasons. Ganondorf is a necromancer, always has been. Always has been. Because, if you think about it, I mean, even in this game, he does revive some of his minions that get killed. In Ocarina of Time, that Ganondorf, you know, revives Volvagia with Dargon. Mm-hmm. Poe souls being the item they drop. Well, Twilight Princess did. In Ocarina of Time, it was just a Poe and the Poe enemy, and then the Poe pickup was still just called a Poe. It was just Twilight Princess that had the Poe soul collectible. But again, I think it's just the difference of terminology of that era versus what they actually are, if that makes any sense. Typhon just on the ground. But yeah, as for the constructs that get possessed, you could
worry not.
You could interpret that as him using shades to infect the constructs, right?
And we'll see they remain as such.
I don't know, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's food for thought. All right. This ancient past has an even ancienter past. It's true, though. It's so true.
Across sky and earth, light shall prevail over evil.
I do like that they
Holy
showed
light,
this, though.
Smile upon our people forevermore.
Zelda Dungeon's telling you that the drop in OTM draws my post spirits now. But if you boot up the game, what will it tell you in the item description?
Sacred power. Incredible. You must be exhausted after all that.
Not nearly as much as in days past. Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before. Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained.
Indeed.
Now then, Zelda. Shall we make our way to the castle?
Jealous that Raru has better hair than me. Oh, we
The
saw
others
you
have
from
gone
across
ahead
the
to
shrine,
secure our
right?
route to the castle. I suggest we join them when we're able.
Shrine. Are they bigger here, or is it just me? Does it feel like it's larger here?
How do these shrines work exactly?
Maybe it's something with the perspective.
That's a bit difficult to answer succinctly, but if you're curious, I would be glad to explain later.
Are shrines subject to shrinkflation?
To think that the very king and queen of Hyrule would be traveling around purifying evil.
I wouldn't have it any other way. To protect one's kingdom is the greatest pride a ruler could ask for.
That, and a welcome estate.
Did I figure out where that shrine is? No. No. The only thing I can say is that the shrines that are on the Great Plateau are the Great Sky Island ones. I just don't know which one's which. I don't know if there is even a way to tell. I can tell you that, you know, there's the Temple of Time. The Temple of Time is where the other Temple of Time is.
Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Wait a second.
Gasp.
Is this the Great Plateau?
And that's the hill. It goes up to where the Shrine of Resurrection will be. And the castle is where the River of the Dead ends up being, essentially. So the landmass... I guess maybe there's an underground river at this point.
So that's Hyrule Castle? And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom. All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past.
I always appreciate her excitement. They're just like looking at her like, bruh. I love it. I love it.
Hyrule.
Indeed.
And the Zoe
Hyrule indeed.
who descended from the heavens.
Her starting her speech out with just Hyrule, it feels the same as when
Their union led
people
to
enter the
great
chat and
and
all they say is
prosperous
gaming.
kingdom. But in time,
That's Zelda's version of it.
arose.
The shrinkage. It's cold. I'm not here to judge. Also, hey, Joseph.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call
Mm-hmm.
the Imprisoning War.
Gasp. I'm such a yapper. It took 26 minutes to get here. It should have taken 5. I'm just... I need to control my mouth. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one's just as eye-catching as the last. But I don't know, maybe blue's more your kind of color.
Mm-hmm.
Please, all this fussing really isn't necessary.
Nonsense, my lady. Your
My lady.
Majesty's royal kin, and what's royalty without the garments to match it?
If you insist. Well then, how about this?
I think it's wonderful.
I do appreciate that they, I don't know, Lenalia's inclusion in here, I think is great.
Forget all that talk about going home.
There's so many, there's a lot of bunch, but there's, wow, I can't form a sentence. There's a bunch of stuff in this
No,
game.
I can't do that.
The ancient tree stump being
and
one of them we
today's
talked
your
about
first time
earlier.
meeting Lady Minoru, yes?
Where
Nobody else has the brains that she does. Uh-huh. If
it just
anyone will
adds a
answer,
little,
it's her.
Thank you, Lenalia.
it sort of recontextualizes certain things. So like the whole ancient tablets quest in Tears of the Kingdom is all Lenalia's journaling carved into stone. I don't know. I just think it's really interesting. So it's like makes me feel like probably next time I do that quest, you know, probably won't be able to look at it the same way. I think. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll turn game up just a little bit.
Just what is this? almost as if it's actually alive.
Lenali makes me think of Dampe. Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Is this your first time seeing a construct?
There's a reason that's funny.
You've not graced my study in quite a while, Rauru. Is this the girl?
I'm this week I've been editing a discussion video that I recorded about this game with some other content creators. So look forward to that.
Pleased to make your
Probably will
acquaintance.
come out next week,
My name is Zelda.
hopefully,
As
if I finish in
hear,
time.
I'm a very distant descendant.
And
It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
Kokiri Theory, who was
Call me
on my
Mary,
panel,
please.
said the same thing.
And the honor
She
is
said
all
something
mine.
like she's giving Dampe. And anyways, it's just funny because to see that that reiterated.
Now to the matter at hand.
I have such a I have such a love-hate relationship with Dampe though, that I do not feel the same animosity towards
No
Lenalia.
need to hide your interest. Take a closer look, if you'd like. In the time I'm from, we do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this? Please, go ahead.
How could I hate the Moist Man? First of all, he's the Moist Man, but also,
What's that?
bruh, that side quest in Majora's Mask
It's called a Purapad. A friend of
with
mine
him
made it for me.
is
It's capable of creating
horrific.
vivid depictions of any landscape or object you wish to chronicle.
And then
And
also
it
his
used to
quest
be
in
for more than
his
that,
mini game in
before I
Ocarina of
found
Time is
myself
annoying
here
as
in
hell
this
too
era.
because it's all RNG.
Would you be willing to let me examine it? It may prove useful in my studies. Of course. I have so many questions I'd like to ask.
When women are just as exaggerated as the men, yeah, no, for sure,
Explain how it works exactly. What
absolutely.
inherently like that?
Not inherently moist. I also do appreciate them nerding out like that. It's great. It's great. One thing I think is great about, and this was already the case in Tears as well, but we see it more in this game, is the sort of budding, the relationship between Rauru and Sonia
Zelda and Minoru discussed construct technology.
and
The
Zelda.
two quickly realized they had a great deal in common. Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's Purapad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality.
Before I proceed with the in-game dialogue, I'm gonna yap a little more because I'm a big King Rome hater. As time goes on, I think I just hate him more. Okay, hate's too strong a word, but I do think he was like bad for Zelda as a father figure, right? So with King Rome, he like Zelda, I feel like as a character, pre-Calamity was like very stifled, like she was being actively stifled. Her interests were being suppressed. And I think it's great that she finds sort of gains this found family that actually actively encourages her interest. There's the scene in Tears of the Kingdom that's not in this game where they talk about like, I think the answer is through study, and that's like something that she's like scholarly, that's like playing to her interests, and Minoru saying like, oh, you don't have to hide your interest in this technology. I don't know, just that stuff's great. It's wonderful. Also, Mage, you managed to make it. 38 months, bro. 38 months of cheese. Mage, thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, dude. I do. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna just auto-advance this and let the narrator...
Minoru was at a loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era.
While I finish
She
off
did,
this
however,
cuppa.
share her knowledge of draconification, a forbidden act by which a secret stone transforms a person into an eternal dragon at the cost of their heart and mind.
Streamlabs, I swear to God. I swear to God, Streamlabs. I will find whoever made Streamlabs. And I will destroy you. No, not really, though. Not really. It's actually, most of the time, a very good piece of software. It just hates me in particular. That said, I'm saving up for computer upgrades, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can change that in the future. Anyways, we're just gonna...
Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time.
And that's the end of my coffee as well, so...
So, Lady Zelda, are you
I'm
getting
choosing
used to life here
to
at the
drink
castle?
water.
Oh, yes. Each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already learned a great many things from King
Water
Hyrule
good.
and Queen Sonia, of course.
Also, this was something that
Nothing
was
compares
actually
to
mentioned
Hyrule
in...
incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a
The
gold
stone
statue.
tablets. Well,
Well, I'm glad one of us was happy about
well,
it.
Lord Nargle, that's why I'm saving and not buying right
Ever
now.
since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next. Remember when His Majesty snuck off from his duties and we were foolish enough to join him?
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us, and she certainly wasn't happy
Just
when
Rara's.
she did.
Oh. Oh, they're all. It's not just you two. It's all the handles.
Now, after you, my lady.
It's all them handles. YouTube being a little bench. What were they sneaking off to do?
Is what we
Have
call an
snacks.
envoy mask.
Envoy.
Yes.
Go hunting. I don't
Each
know.
depicts one of the sacred beasts that guard our kingdom. Divine protectors we Hylians have worshipped since long.
I love. Okay, so that guy in the background,
In the Zona,
Bratton,
the
he's a
Rita,
playable
and now
character
the
you can
Borons
unlock.
forged their pacts with
His
Hyrule.
helmet is a cooking
We
pot.
presented their leaders with one of those masks. Proof of our
His helmet
alliance and the trust we
Is
bear
a
for
Zonai
one
cooking
another.
pot that's
Sacred
roped to his head.
Beasts. Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders. Though, what of the Gerudo?
What indeed? To be honest, we had hoped to join hands with them as well.
Join hands is an interesting choice of words, Sonia.
But their desert tribes have begun to encroach on neighboring lands, in search of more fertile territory to call home. In times past, there was no shortage of Gerudo voices seeking cooperation with the
Miss
continent at
Twinrova.
large.
Oh my
But
gosh.
those voices have grown far weaker of late.
Jeez, G-Man got his dogs out.
And I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain. The only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Joseph. I just think it's funny when
Now
people
then,
use
It's time for your
things,
training. Rauru mentioned he'll
um,
be joining us as well.
household
Show him
things
your
or
best,
whatever,
Zelda.
I will.
as helmet. No, same. I also enjoyed... So here's the thing that I found playing through this game. Okay, it's training time. Here's the thing I found playing through this game. In Age of Calamity, actually in Hyrule Warriors, just Hyrule Warriors / Definitive Edition and Age of Calamity,
Of course.
I would always find like 2, maybe 3 characters that I like to play as. And I really just stuck with them. If you were here for my Age of Calamity streams, back in the day, that was the Impa show, right? That was it. It was, I'm playing as Impa, everyone else could take a backseat, and maybe Link. But in this game, I actually did find that every character was worth giving some time to. I actually felt inclined to play as pretty much everyone, at least to a certain point. There were a few that I liked more than others, but I don't know. Just the general, the roster clicked with me better in general. Though I've also heard a lot of people say that I know. Wait, this bothers me. I call this out in a video that's coming out on Friday. This bothers me. These pop-ups. There should be a thing that says, like, I fucking know. I know, this is not my first playthrough. There's so many, in this level especially. And then this won't go away. Oh, except it went away. But and it's fine if it's like you can press minus to learn more info. That's fine. It should go away after you do it, mind you. But there's some that just pop up automatically. You can't. Okay. This freaking camera. Anyways. It's in the options. Yeah, you know what, actually? Oh, tutorials. The thing is... Low volume. Display. Oh yeah, we turn this off. There we are. That stuff's on by default, though. And anyways. All right. Now I don't have to complain. But it's, trust me. It's a lot. Did I not turn it off? Did I not turn it off, guys? Did I? Did I not just turn that off? I guess that isn't the same as control guides. Okay. I guess that's different than control guides. So never mind, I'm still gonna complain about it. It's like my one complaint with this game. Anyways, new video drops on Friday about tutorials. Just heads up. Literally already finished. It's already up for early access as of like Thursday last week. In case your family did too. That's not an excuse. That's worse. It means they didn't learn. It was annoying and they still did it like a second time. No, I don't want to rematch. My first playthrough, I wanted to see if there was different like dialogue, so I beat the shit out of Typhon 3 times in a row. And then I was like, okay, we're done here. We're done.
Yes.
Okay, yes. I do like all the dialogue here though. All the little character moments and stuff. It's good. It's good. I almost forgot. I got something for you. Here's another pop-up thing. No, not the item get pop-up. This pop-up. There we go. That could have been the same one. That could have been one pop-up. They made it too. Now that's a good thought. Typhlo ruins named after Typhon? Like, honestly? I didn't even think of that. That's a really good connection. Like, maybe, right? Oh, a special's built up. Alright. I guess I could have saved it for Aru, but... Where were these skills during the Great Calamity? She wasn't trained! Bro, why are you attacking Sonya? It's actually, I was gonna say it's a little too bad that Sonya's not playable, but then that would be like kind of sad because she would only be playable up to a certain point and then she would be out of the story. She'd be gonesies. Also, so it begins. So it begins. There's nothing over here. Okay, alright. We gotta keep an eye open for Koroks and treasures. This is as far as you go. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I like a clean HUD. I do feel like I would have liked even more HUD options personally. I know. I do think it's baller as hell. That bow of light. She got it. I think that's dank. Oh, the DLC's supposed to drop like tomorrow, hey? Or the first batch of it, I think. Or someone correct me if I'm wrong. 27th, I think, is the date I saw. And I love that. I'm ready for it, honestly. Also, baller live. First batch is available right now. Oh, actually, right now already. Actually, right now. Do I already have it? Maybe I have to go download it from the eShop. Okay, alright. Let me finish this level and then I'm going to investigate. I just gotta fight Quino, who I love. I jumped back way too early. No flurries for me. One thing I noticed with, this was the case in Age of Calamity as well. The flurry rush timing is so much tighter in these games than in the actual mainline games. But I think that works. I think that's good, actually. Because of reasons. Close range. Close range bow of light. He's still Bay? Is it because of his muscles? On top of his muscles? He looks lean, but then he's also he's got beef. And not in the I mean what I mean is he's beefed up. Look at those muscles. My man. My man.
What?
Just gonna whack this guy. I don't care. This is actually why Ganondorf is able to attack the castle so easily. was because Zelda incapacitated the entire Hyrulean army before that attack launched. Also, hey Alex, how are ya? How are ya? My phone be buzzing. Okay, raw rude. That was raw rude. If you get my meaning. No, but I do really appreciate the fact that, like, that they actually dedicate time to showing that she's been training. You know what I mean? I think that's great. How's your recovery going? Yeah. Still in a lot of pain, but hanging on. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. But I hope the rest of your recovery goes well. I can't believe that text box was on screen as long as it was. I also keep trying to do combos that I haven't unlocked yet. Help. I'm used to the late game combos being readily available. Also, okay, speaking of these text boxes, the unique skills one, it's like, you don't need to keep showing it to me. I got it. But also, I don't know if anyone else found this during their playthroughs, but I swear, every time an enemy hit me, I'd have the pop-up that would be like, you can dodge and block attacks, you know? And I'm like, I know, I just didn't see that one coming. Shush. Like, how annoying. Anyways, it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. We're off to a fine start. Yes, we are, aren't we?
Yes.
It was like worse. It was a greater punishment. Yes. It was a greater punishment for the little jingle and the text box to pop up than the actual loss in hearts was. Do you know what I mean? Like, because it was like the game directly shaming me. They're like, oh, did you forget that you can dodge and block things? You stupid idiot! Did you forget? I'm like, no, I didn't forget. Anyways, that's fine. Yes, I agree about the sync strikes. I think the whole sync strike mechanic is really cool, actually. I think it's great. Anyways, no, we don't need it. We don't need a rematch. It's cool. It's cool. Also, doing a combo and then hitting recall to do it in reverse is a baller move, frankly. There's Bratton with his cooking pot helmet again. Agriston.
Do you mind if we join you? We could use the practice.
I like this guy.
My Goron brothers, I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
Yeah, we're ready. Alright, we gotta fight Bratton and past us. We're also pretty good characters. I don't think there's many characters that I wouldn't, or that I don't enjoy playing as. But I enjoyed the Gorons more than I thought I would. That's for sure. Funny enough, actually, I think the only characters that I like actively don't enjoy playing as are Typhon. Actually, I don't love. He's a little slow for my taste. And I'm okay, fine. I was holding R to do the counter move, but that's fine. We're Raru now. It's gonna pop up. There it is. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Minoru and Typhon are the only characters I think that I actually didn't really like playing as. Funny enough. Oh, I thought I missed him, but no, it was fine. I just hit him from behind. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, I definitely, like, as you open up more combos for her, she's better. But, if I had a nickel for every game where I didn't really like Minoru's playstyle... Oh, I was too busy reading the chat. I got rammed into by this big boy. I mean, what? We don't need to question it. It's just how it is. It's just how it is.
Say the word. Ready yourself.
Baller combo.
A simple enough.
The things I say. It's the things I say. I also appreciate that. So you can always open the log, and the dialogue is always interesting, but there's dialogue here that I think is neat. Thanks for joining us today. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I went too soon, that's why. Zelda can do it. There we go. She got it. Only kind of, but it was too late. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody makes mistakes, okay? Yes. Which one is... That's the one. Good. I'm just gonna BRB gotta wake up on a Wednesday.
I'm with you, Zelda.
No, that's okay. I understand. Okay. Gonna whip out the finisher here. sure these references would make a lot of sense if I had watched JoJo's. But I haven't. So womp womp. Gotta take it to the mall. I guess that makes sense. I think. I don't know. Does it make sense? I don't know things. Anyways, I wasn't reading the dialogue, but there is, if you did read it, there is dialogue that mentions that they were rivals, which is interesting. And now rivals turned friends. A wonderful trope that I never get tired of. Also, that's an unfortunate taste to wake up to. I'm so sorry to hear. It's bedtime. Okay, Aphos, have a good bedtime. Sleep well. Oh, mage be sleepin'.
Zelda. Zelda.
King Rauru, thank you for all of your help today.
Bet.
What's this all of a sudden?
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is. Were my mother still alive, I'm sure I would have learned it from her. Of course, many others were there in her stead, though I never found my answers. But now, discovering the truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen Sonia one day, protecting my people, giving them a reason to live.
In that case, there's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector your kingdom needs.
She just needs some parents. She's just a kid. I'm just putting that out there.
And whenever you need us, Sonia and I will be here. Our time spent with you, as brief as it's been, has already meant the world to us. Come. We should be getting home.
Those luscious locks of his, he's a hair icon, is all I'm saying. It's magical. Also, I do love this sort of meld of the Sheikah blue and the Zonai green in the UI here. I don't know. It looked nice. Anyways, names and the regions and the things. Yep, thanks. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Also worth noting, the character art here goes so hard. I don't know. Baller, baller, baller. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, we gotta do all the quests. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Thank you. Bing. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Too many things. Bing, bing, bing. Many, many things. Okay. All right. Shh. Game.
I wield this power for the good of all.
It's trying to tell me everything, and I already know. We're just gonna... Oh, maybe I should be reading these out, hey? We got that training plaza. Great. Okay. We got mushrooms. I know. Okay. Tobio's Hollow. Wow. I love it when you get a prompt like that, where it's like, you can click R. And then I do it, but the prompt doesn't go away. Anyways, Let's do this. Let's do this.
As Zelda busied herself with life in this new era, Minoru invited the princess on a survey of the depths, a gargantuan space beneath Hyrule that contained strange facilities, constructs, and relics from the Zonai who had once thrived on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
With the Zonai gone and their advanced civilization lost from the depths, the vast subterranean land had become rife with dangerous creatures and shades, which hindered Minoru's investigations at every turn. Concerned for Zelda's safety, Rauru offered to join the two explorers as they ventured deep beneath Hyrule's surface. But unknown perils awaited them in the perpetual darkness.
Tips. The tip is, we got tips. That is all. Also, I do appreciate them giving Zelda time to be an archaeologist.
All the space was hidden underground?
Zelda, do try to mind your step. Dangerous creatures reside here.
Yeah, they
as
do.
do abandoned constructs lost to time.
Right.
So here's the thing. A lot of people have this notion that I disagree with, where there's like this sort of
Hyrule's surface are home to innumerable sites of sacred power.
technological...
Sites which our ancestors used to shield themselves as they forged a path through the impervious dark. They would surely prove useful for you and
Hold that
Rauru
thought.
as well. Your powers of light might grow even stronger. Not far from here is a facility where I've been collecting constructs and such for my research. I haven't dared explore the darkness beyond, however. There's only so much I can do alone. Without help, that is.
Use your words. I just didn't want to talk over
But
the cutscene
finally,
too
we
much.
have the perfect chance to further our knowledge.
That's what it was. So a lot of people say that, or have this notion, or this fun theory,
We can
since
use the
Tears of the
workshop ahead
Kingdom's
to make ready
launch.
for our journey.
That's the facility you mentioned using for your research, yes? I'm excited to see what it's like.
I primarily use it as a storage area for relics that I lack the space for in my study.
Zonai relics? I can't believe I'll actually get to see them for myself.
So much voice acting.
You two are getting along even better than I expected.
So a lot of people have this fun theory that there's a technological bootstrap paradox in which the Zonai were inspired by the Sheikah, and the Sheikah were inspired by the Zonai, and then it's infinite, right? And then it's like, who inspired what?
Actual workshop, Minoru?
And I disagree.
Let's use it to get ourselves prepared for the investigation ahead.
So then a lot of people, well, they're like, well, Zonai technology was inspired by the Sheikah because Zelda brought the Sheikah, or not the Sheikah Slate, the Purapad back in time, and then, you know, the shrines and blah, 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 all that stuff, right? Here's why that makes no sense. The shrines, all the constructs and stuff already existed here before Zelda brought anything back in time with her. So nothing, it was not, that's not, yeah, so there you go. So easily disproven. That's all. That's all I got. Anyways, here we got a nice little camp here. I had this interesting thought where I was like trying to decide or figure out, do people actually think that? Yes. I hear it parroted so often. So often I hear people talk about it, and I'm like, no. No. Regardless of how time travel works, though, the period Zelda went back in time to, the technology already existed, like, even in the room when she first shows the Purapad to Minoru. There's already constructs in the room. So, like, the Zonai technology could not have been inspired by the Sheikah tech. Do you know what I'm... That's what I'm saying. So it can't be this loop. It doesn't make any sense.
Which is precisely what these Zonai devices are for.
And that was already the case in Tears of the Kingdom, let alone in this game. Anyways, I do like the devices being included in this. I cannot equip it, though, because this is a very railroaded section. But what if it was after that? What are you saying, Rin? What are you even saying? You're just being a nuisance. Oh yeah, that tracks, actually. That does actually make sense. Also, that is a huge minimap. That is this minimap is unnecessarily large right now. Can we put that away? Ruins. I can scarcely believe something this substantial was hiding, but just beneath our noses. Yes. Indeed. Okay, Zone 8, we got some devices. Okay, it's already equipped, so it's all good. Actually, I wonder, is it maybe? That's okay. I was looking for some settings. Give me pose. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh.
What?
I agree that it and Minoru even is like, oh, I want to study it. Yes, so like that's not untrue. Also, the game really wants me to use this, so we'll just set this guy on fire. That's fine. But I'm just saying that like the Zonai technology in general did already exist, and that I feel like we're splitting hairs on the theory that. That's true. Also, yeah, a war broke out. She didn't have too much time for R&D. You know what I'm saying? But yes, exactly what Hunky said. There's no way that the Zonai technology could have been inspired by the Sheikah because of Zelda going back in time. Because again, it already exists. It's already here. Anyways, I just think it's like a kind of a nonsense theory for people who didn't pay attention while playing the games, and I think they're having a big brain moment.
It's over.
You know what I mean? Anyways. Okay. Kill this guy. Goodbye, baby frogs. Okay, there's a treasure chest here. I'm just gonna open this. Okay, I've played as Minoru now. I will not do that again. Goodbye. If we're assigning them classes, then yeah, I absolutely can buy that. Especially Rauru being a paladin. 100%. 100%. Also, why are Evermeans have so much health in this game? I swear, it doesn't. It's like, what? Why? This is one of those things where there's a bunch of enemies in this game. Actually, like these Froxes. Look how many hits it's taking to kill them. So in the mainline Zelda games, you never really fight this many enemies at once. Like you're not doing this level of multitasking. Not really multitasking though. But you know what I mean, right? Like there's not this many enemies on screen at a single time. But I think that these Warriors games almost do demonstrate, especially this one, why Link matters so much in the present day and how absolutely how much of a beast Link is. Oh, there's still red on the map. Sorry, that won't do. Because there's so many enemies in this game. Also, hey, so many enemies in this game where it's like a Evermeet or like a Moblin, and they're almost treated as a mid-boss, and they have so much health. This is ridiculous. And in Tears of the Kingdom, Link kills it in 2 hits. And so, if anything, I almost feel like, as much as like this game feels like a power fantasy of like you're cutting through swaths of enemies or whatever, you look at like how long it takes to kill an individual enemy, you're like, actually, Link in his own game is a terrifying force to be reckoned with. Wait, hold on. Is Link an absolute unit? Link is a beast. Either that or Evermean's got weaker, but which is always possible. But yeah, anyways, just those are just my train of my stray consciousness. You know what I mean? Get whacked, wayo. Captain Constructs. So much health in this game. You can kill a Captain Construct so fast in Tears of the Kingdom. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Zelda's got it. His barber's skill is still recharging. Hell yeah.
Long may she prosper.
At the beginning of the game when Link is weakened and not in his prime. Time bomb! Yes, thank you. I'm gonna put that one here, and I'm gonna move from emitter to here. I know everybody was really excited to see this this scrolling menu, right? Return in another game. But at least the scrolling menu is to assign things to shortcuts, you know. So it's not as bad. I feel like, you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I see you correct yourself. I was riffing on that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just there's a difference in game genre, there's difference in power levels, not necessarily. I don't know. I guess I cannot help but compare it.
Yes.
When it's like an enemy like this, a single Frox. Although Zelda just yeeting into the air like that is. And also, granted, this is the start of this game. We have not leveled up our weapons or anything. But still, I don't know. Oh yeah, but what is... I wonder if I'm going to be able to pull it off. We're going to try. You can... Yeah, I got him. You can shoot him in the eye with the bow of light and stun him. Oof. Hold on. If you can hit him, that is. There we go. The way she's able to just leap up, though, is not something Link can do. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's really satisfying. Not gonna lie. Just JK, it did not land in his mouth. Gotta wait till he's doing the big suck. Or just hit him with one of these. Oof. Zelda in this game has the same moveset as Link. That is factually incorrect, actually. She does not. In fact, there is a different character who does, and it's not Zelda. He really does think he's Dangdongo, doesn't he? Can Minoru get closer so we can do this sync strike thing? Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna... I'm actually having regrets about doing it this way, but so we're just gonna cancel out of it and say screw it. Wait, what are we saying what in all caps about? Why hasn't this happened for you? What? The sync strike? Tell me. I was trying to, I guess I was thinking it would be inverted, and it wasn't. Never before, though? You can, yeah, that's always been a thing. It's her sync strike with Minoru as Zelda. We have to be controlling Zelda and not Minoru. Though, because the sync strikes are different depending on which character you're controlling, as well as which one you're pairing up with. Pose, pose, pose. Don't worry, the map has expanded. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Rauru because I like him. I like playing as Rauru. Okay, Alex. Have a comfortable rest of your day, man. Again, I hope your surgery recovery goes smoothly. Hope all is well with you, man. But I appreciate you being here for, you know, for what you can. Also, this move is just so good for crowd control. You just run through a group like this. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. That door's shut. Okay. Door is shut. Oh wait, hold on. I want it. No. So put this one here, and I don't tend to bother putting the special rations on the shortcut personally, but that's just me. Royalty. Oh, you want to sign? See, I wasn't thinking Final Fantasy character classes. I was thinking. When someone said Paladin, I was thinking D&D. I wouldn't even know. I'll be honest, I've never actually even finished a Final Fantasy game. I'm the worst person to ask about anything Final Fantasy. Oh, I was too late. I was too slow. Oh wait, I didn't want to be Minoru. Never. thieves. I mean,
With me, Zelda.
maybe Sholani would be a thief. I don't think that Artie would be, for example. I definitely don't think Ronza would be. Not Big Sword Ronza.
A simple enough matter.
Oh, but I absolutely believe that it borrows from D&D. I don't doubt that. I'm just saying I'm not familiar enough with the material to answer that. So here's the thing: is did he create them or possess them? I think it depends. Obviously, the ones we see in this game, he does straight up create, right? But, you know, Moblins and Bokoblins and Lizalfos and the like all existed in Skyward Sword pre-Ganon ever existing, right? Excuse me. So, I love how I'm, like, expressed why I wasn't answering that question and, like, how I'm, like, not the person to ask that, and you just keep asking. I love that. It's so not annoying. I'm exaggerating a little, but yeah, cool. Anyways, I'm teasing. Don't worry. I'm gonna resonate here. Let's go. But yeah, there's nothing to say that they never existed before this or anything, obviously, because yeah, we do see those types of enemies in Skyward Sword, which is definitely, whether or not you're an original founding or a refounding theorist, Skyward Sword is still before this game in either case. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Demon King can create and reanimate monsters, but monsters also just exist. I think that's a good way to put it. You know, he might be able to have some sway over them, even the ones that already exist. I mean, because even before the events of this game, you know, they're going around. Baru and Sonia were having their pilgrimage to create the shrines and kill shades and evil things. Monsters and demons. Normal things. But I don't see any reason to think that they would all die after Ganon's death. Oh, are we talking about King Bulblin? King Bulblin? Boom. I gotta say, I haven't played Age of Calamity in a long time, but I just have to appreciate how well this game just runs. Like, it just runs so flawlessly. Just so good. Yeah, Roru's moveset is really. I think he's my favorite of the early game trio here, just because he's got these. He's not slow. And he's got these nice sweeping attacks. I don't know. I'm gonna swap actually over to Zelda because she's already over here. Yeah, girl. Yeah. She's good too. No hate. Me saying I like Rauru is not me saying I don't like Zelda. just something to bear in mind. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. I also do like with the follow-up thing that you can just like snap right to them. You know what I'm saying? Also, you can shoot a Captain Construct in the eye too. That's useful. Okay, but here's the question. Here's the question. What would Link think about this scenario right now? What, like, if Link knew that she was doing this, I think he would freak out. He would be very upset about not being present. Do you know what I'm saying? Zonai magic being used by Asperger's. Yes, like, yes, absolutely. Because Link is just cobbling together things he's finding. Do you know what I mean? In the modern age, that is. And he's resourceful. I love that for him. But yeah, he's her protector. Exactly. My frickin' camera, I swear. Actually, the reason I started the stream late, to no one's surprise probably, was because my Streamlabs was not working with me. It was like, your camera doesn't exist. I'm like, we did this, we had this conversation already last stream. Why Streamlabs? Imagine Link's face. Yeah, right? He's like, what do you... No. Yeah. He... You know he would tear apart the world for her, so... Look, I'm just saying, I have historically not been a Zell-Link shipper, but for the Wilds era, in particular, I'll make an exception. I think there's enough there to justify it. And also, hey, I think those things are not mutually exclusive. Yeah, I think you can have faith in someone's strength and their abilities, and still also want to be able to protect them and be there for them. Do you know what I mean? I think both things can be true. Absolutely. Alright, let's just switch back to Robert because he's closer. A nice little convenience. But this just, oh my god. See, Link could never do that with his Ultra Hand, which is actually Robert's Ultra Hand. Oh, okay, okay. My only thought is that we'd never see Robert like Blue and stuff together. But that's okay. That's kind of Minoru's whole thing, I guess, right? Oh, it's too cool. Let's do this. Let's see this. Is that I could auto build him a bunch of spears? It's too good.
Take this.
I will say, so I swear I almost never use those rations on my previous playthrough, and I actually have been using them here today. So maybe hard mode actually, maybe there's actually something to hard mode, because I did my first playthrough on normal. But hey, it's okay because we set up camp. And so we replenish our rations. Okay, once we finish this level, we got a BRP. By the way. Wait, grab the pose. Don't forgore. Camp good. Oh yeah, we got one of these. Okay, then I'm gonna set everyone on fire. Also love that he holds it with Ultra Hand too. Good to see it incorporated. Oh look, battery. How convenient. It's almost like I did that on purpose. Okay. Look, I'm just saying, even these regular soldier constructs, I think take more hits to kill in this game than they do on the Great Sky Island in, like, at the start of Tears of the Kingdom. I think Link is truly just that much of a beast. And don't get me started on these Evermeans. Why do the Evermeans have so much health?
Strength flows through me.
How spooky would it be to fight Shades, though, in the depths and Tears of the Kingdom? I think that would actually be kind of baller. See, why aren't you dead yet? Okay, there. They just asking shall receive. Be dead. He's not dead. Be dead. Why Evermeans health so much? I also die if you set me on fire, so I think that makes a lot of sense. Just saying. Yeah, Rauru needs an axe. I love the music. I'm glad they kept it. Wait, I want to try something. Oh, I missed. Hold on. I just want to see. Okay, hold on. Get out the way. don't get smacked. It does work. Hey. Nice. Might as well use the special page while we have it, right? Also, kind of a baller move.
In Hyrule's name, I have you. Zelda.
Bow of Light's so good. So good.
Long may she prosper.
Also so good. I like that you can manually aim them independently as well.
Meet your end.
For that particular sync strike. Is good. Is good. Robert just getting knocked on his ass. I'm sorry, that's funny. Alright. She's so good, man. Hell yeah. So there's like two characters that have... No, wait, that's not true, actually. Okay. Good job, Mineru. Let's just switch back to Zelda for the last moment there. Oh, but wait! But wait, there's more! Hell yeah. Nice early example of technology being corrupted. I'm sure something Zelda's more than familiar with. Because, you know. Oh, Oh. Okay, Minoru, let's do it. Let's do it. Just to flex on Rin. I like that she puts a bomb on the left hand. And then of course you can do this. It is a bit slow though. That's the only thing. Can bro turn around? You're facing the wrong way, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say before about is like I was gonna say like, oh, there's like only like 2 characters that have bows, but that's like factually incorrect, which is why I stopped saying that. But there are a few characters that have like a bow as like a side piece, sidearm, a side on. Zelda being one of them, and it's actually like super useful how many enemies you can actually like stun with it, you know? Alright. Oh, Ocarina of Time like has so much, too much PTSD, it's unfair. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. Oh no, it's the thumbnail! Oh my gosh! Well, good news, I didn't clickbait you. Yes. Nice, now we're back to flashlight mode. Oh, JK, it's actually cutscene, still. Yeah. No clickbaiting, not today! Not today.
Well then.
Indeed.
Just what we were hoping to find.
Minoru.
Ooh. There's like a light vibrate here. A light, just a small little vibrate on the Pro Controller.
On we go.
Oh, those roots in there. Something's gonna... It's a little sketchy. Like, I think there's easier ways they could have done light fixtures, but alright.
What is this place?
Here's a... if we're talking strictly aesthetics, I particularly like Zelda's winter coat in... we see it in a couple Breath of the Wild memories, and also it's an unlockable outfit in Age of Calamity. But I like it a lot. Also, as a side note, did anyone else notice the lack there of clothing options in this game? I don't know. I thought that was strange. Because Age of Calamity had like alternate outfits for like a lot of the cast. Link had like a crazy amount of outfits. I think he just had all his Breath of the Wild outfits. Zelda had like, I think 3 outfits. This game, no clothing options. This makes me sad. Because I like... Maybe that'll be in the update or something.
Construct?
One of them. That would be cool.
But I've never seen one like this before.
Please, Minoru. We mustn't disturb it. You saw them. The firm warning and the collapsed seal at the entrance. It stands to reason that this chamber was once locked away by a powerful magic.
Mm-hmm.
What slumbers here? might very well be forbidden technology. Tools of the Zonai's demise.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Though, if that's really true, then we're obliged to study it from every angle.
It's better to know than to leave things to chance. Research it however you like. I simply ask that you not activate it.
Oh, are there? You know what? I must have missed
I
that.
understand. Zelda, from this point on,
TBH, but I'll have to play around with the settings.
resealing the chamber should take priority for now. Would you care to assist me, Rauru?
With pleasure.
But I don't think the game ever tells you, but you can run around in a present day outfit if you toggle. I see, I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. I'll have to check in the things. Even still, though, I still think Age of Calamity have way more clothing options. I do think I still overall enjoyed this game more. Not that I didn't like Age of Calamity, but still, yeah, interesting though. Very interesting. Appreciate the intel. I actually do like Zelda's modern outfit better anyways, but I think it's more era appropriate to keep her in these clothes. To be honest. Oh well. Ba-da-ding. Also, Minoru's construct in this is not the same construct as in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Just bam. Actually, wait. We don't need to do all, right? We don't need to do all. We just need enough for 100. Anyways, unless that's what it would do. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Minoru's construct is actually... Minoru's construct in this game is what we know in Tears of the Kingdom as the seized construct, which is interesting. A nice little bit of consistency there. Not right now. Which makes sense because the one in Tears of the Kingdom is one we have to assemble it there. Like we have to actually go through building it. So it's cool.
Useful in battle.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should be reading these. Soldiers from every region of the continent will be coming together soon for training exercise. Yeah, they're always like kind of throwaway stuff, though. You know what I mean? They're not often important, but sometimes it's nice little tidbits where you can be like, oh, neat little character moments. Oh, someone's in love. Anyways, let's unlock weapons research base.
Most impressive.
Mm-hmm. I after a certain while, I was basically just skimming them. But there's neat deets in there. How much stuff do I got? I know how to do this, bro. I guess I'll do this. And we'll give Rauru some juice in his spear too. Okay, my friends and enemies. No, just kidding. I kid. Before we do the next mission, which is a good one actually. Okay, yeah, I know. We're gonna take a quick BRB here. Take a quick bathroom break, / snack break, etc. You know, all that good stuff. So, a little BRP. We'll be back soon, and then we'll do the next mission when we return. BRB. Welcome back to another episode of It Depends. Hi. Sorry, this one. Hi. I have a couple thoughts on this, on Link's handedness. First of all, it is Link's right hand that gets replaced. It is the right arm. And it is also true that Twilight Princess on Wii initiated the flip to right-handed Link, even though Wii version's not the canon version, by the way. But that is true. However, the big asterisk of It Depends is that there's only 3 instances of right-handed Link. Wild's Era Link, Skyward Sword, and then the non-canon Wii version of Twilight Princess. Otherwise, Link is still left-handed in most cases, including even as recently as Echoes of Wisdom. He was still left-handed in that game. Here's where fan theory comes in, or what I like to think of as some fun fan theory. Canonically, Skyward Sword and Wild's Era Link are both still, are the only 2 right-handed Links, but there's also another, and I've talked about this before in previous streams, but there's also another commonality between those 2 versions of Link, which is they're also both the only versions of Link to receive formal knight training. And so, maybe this is a bit of headcanon, but my little bit of headcanon here is that they're still left-handed. And this is supported by, in Skyward Sword, Link even holds his bow lefty. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, he holds his bow in a weird way, which is the right-handed way. But in Skyward Sword, he holds his bow lefty, but he hasn't had bow training. He's had sword training. So he holds his sword in his right hand. And same, Breath of the Wild Link, he's formally trained as a knight. Again, headcanon, there's not too much to support this, but my headcanon is, in the same way historically, that up until very recently in history, people who are left-handed were forced to learn how to do everything with their right hand, including writing. It's the same way Link is still lefty in my heart, but he's been taught to hold his sword in his right hand, which also means that Link is an absolute beast and he's not even using his dominant hand. So, fun thoughts. Bows and guns depend on eye dominance, not hand dominance. Interesting. There you go. That is interesting to think about. And also, like, different things can also change up how you would hold it. For example, I'm right-handed, but I've been told whenever I pick up a guitar, people are like, you hold it lefty. And I'm like, well, this feels more comfortable. It feels more comfortable to do the complicated finger work with my right hand and do the more simple strumming with my left. That's just maybe how my brain is wired. So, yeah. Anyways, there you go. Some headcanon for you, so you don't have to be salty about it. And it again, in other titles, such as Echoes of Wisdom, even, which is the most recent mainline Zelda game, Link is still depicted as being left-handed. Even post, like if you think about all the games that have come out after Twilight Princess on Wii, you had like the DS Zelda games, you've had A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, if you want to think. I tend not to think too much about Triforce Heroes, but it does exist. In all of those games, Link is lefty. Yeah, so anyways, ironically, Link being a lefty can be a huge advantage in sword fight. Most people are used to only training against other right-handed people, so attacks from the wrong side can throw people off. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I think it's just been instilled in him, basically. Like, he's been taught. I can imagine some sword instructor like slapping his left hand. No, hold your sword in your right hand. Whereas other versions of Link have often just been like a guy that has taken up the role. And, there's the whole spirit of the hero debate, but regardless, they tend not to have had sword training, so they just hold the sword in a way that feels comfortable. So, some interesting food for thought. But yeah, there's my headcanon on the sitch. And let's start the next mission, because of reasons.
Between began cultivating her newfound powers, assisting the royal court in a variety of manners, and delving deeper into construct technology.
Also, hello, Sheeling Zelda. Welcome to the chat. You came just in time.
A busy, yet ultimately fulfilling existence in ancient Hyrule. One day, however, while training to manipulate time in Hyrule Field, Zelda and Sonia received an urgent report. A swarm of rampaging Molduga, giant creatures hailing from the Gerudo Desert, was heading straight for Hyrule Castle.
Also, Smoothie is so good. Yes, I brought Smoothie. To nobody's surprise. So when I see MC, I know it means main character, but when I read that abbreviation, in my head I go Minish Cap. Minish Cap. Anyways. Alright.
They've still not arrived?
Gay? I mean, no, everything's fine. Sorry, every time I see Shalani, that's my immediate thought. I do like the added context this mission provides as well for the Gerudo Assault. I love Artie as well. Great character.
Hyrule Castle? Precisely. And as we distract them with a Molduga swarm, your army will close in and strike from the north. But why? What of those who desire peace? Impudent little.
You would disobey my orders, Artie.
Artie. He says, with juice in his throat.
I'll do no such thing.
Ah, yes. And also the idea of this, the Molduga Assault, being a distraction makes so much sense, because it's like, what would the Molduga do? They'd get up to the plateau walls, or are they going to climb up the wall? What? But hell of a distraction, absolutely. You are biased, but still, absolutely. Absolutely. Imagine seeing that, though.
What?
I do wish they had more screen time, though, for sure. There's a distinct lack of playable bad guys, which has not been the case in other
There it is. Look, the signal from Chief Ganondorf.
other Hyrule Warriors games.
As Gerudo warriors, our chief's command is absolute. To the castle.
Yes!
I would have thought, hopefully it's in the DLC, I would have thought that having Twin Rova as playable villains would be super cool. Look at this guy, that other guy was rocking Quino's outfit, but it was not Quino. He's just got the same fit.
I see. So this was their plan.
We march for
Look at this
battle.
guy. This is the Quino at home. We have Quino at home.
I'm coming with you.
Promise you'll be careful.
I cannot help but wonder if I'm actually ever saying his name right. Anyways, so we're actually not on the plateau. This is the plateau entrance. It took me a minute to realize that when I first played. But there's a river here, which is cool. It's cool. It is neat to see the the geography differences here. Kino even? Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea if I'm saying it right, to be honest with you, so... Oof. Oh, yeah. That's gonna leave a mark. We got Lake Colimo, which, by the way, Calimo? If we're saying maybe Typhlo Ruins was named after Typhon, do you think Lake Colimo gets named after Calimo? Okay, wait, who was asking about it? Because there's... someone was asking about this. Hold on. Because... There. I think it was Linz was asking about it. Not dueling peaks. Single mountain. Single peak. That is consistent with Tears of the Kingdom's memories, by the way. Also, who are you, ma'am? Get out of here. There you go. We got Death Mountain. Also, in the Lenevre province, there's more... It's hard to see in this level, but in the wetlands ones, you can see where Zora's Domain would be, which it hasn't been built yet. Which, again, makes sense in canon. But where Tears of the Kingdom will be... there's a big blue stone mountain, apparently. This is just straight up the Zonite armor. Honestly, I'm cool with that. Mams? Yeah, it is neat to see Central Hyrule with, like, such, I don't know, less flat terrain. It just makes, I don't know, it makes sense. We've seen Hyrule is much more wet in this era. And I'm so good with geography differences because we're talking thousands of years different anyways, right? So there you go. You know what? It being named after the Locomo is probably correct. Shalani! Gay! In the best way. Shalani is thirstier for Artie than anyone else in existence. So yes, it probably is named after the Locomo, but, you know, like, retroactively, it could also be, I don't know. Colimo, Locomo, both make sense. Ma'am, get blasted. It is a spirit tracks reference, yes. 'Tis indeed. Shalani. Have a bomb. That one other Gerudo soldier just getting blasted inadvertently. Collateral damage, I guess, right? Treasure chest. Must return to Artie at once. Yeah, girl, return to your lover. It's, if they're not lovers, it's at least unrequited love, which might be sadder. Hold on a moment. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Camp. We be camping. This will have to suffice. Indeed. Okay, let's do preparations, I guess.
Well.
Artie doesn't seem to notice Shalani's attention. I can absolutely... She's, like, too wrapped up in her own mental struggles and stuff. I can totally see that. Absolutely. Too distracted by the war. Too in her own head about it. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. Should I bother with this? Sure. Why not? Why not? Some banana and don't really care about the movement speed thing, though. Sure, that's good enough. I'm not gonna use too many materials on this. Thank you, though. Oh, I didn't want to be Minoru, though. No. I guess I can equip a frost emitter. Okay, we're gonna save that Sing Strike for a boss. Maybe we should capture this fort. Or keep, or camp. That is spicy. You two okay in there? They're just stuck in the barrels. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. Okay. Yeah, we got this one. Let's go. They're trying their best. I bet they are. Where's Sonya? We had our. Oh, there. What? I'm just trying to get to. Ah, not Typhon. No. I did it with Typhon. I just wanted my wife. All right, Typhon. Just do your move. He's gonna. Yeah. All right. Typhon, you have the worst. You have the least cool Sync Strike move in the whole game. I'm sorry. Zelda's almost got hers charged up, so she can have her maternal Sync Strike thing happening here. Actually, that combo, probably one of my favorites of Zelda's, where you just, not this one, sorry. This one, where you just mow through enemies here. Oh, Gerudo Captain, you're here just in time.
Let's not hold back.
He really did get the short end of the stick. He truly did. Also that one here, it's pretty, just this move where she throws her sword. Particularly when you unlock adding recall to the end of it. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, the game really wants me to switch over to Rauru. I mean, in fairness, he's over here.
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
I know it's like a simple move, but I don't know. The way they present it, the camera angles, they just make it look so baller. Too baller. Bam. Alright, let's set up camp here too. Also, Tom Holt directed 45 hours. Yeah, it's great. It's good. It's good stuff, honestly.
Are you ready to go, Minoru?
I actually wonder, because this is on my other profile, on my main account. I wonder how many hours I've put into it. 40 hours as well. Hey, not bad. This is not too many hours in Silk Song. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, no, it's great. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Like, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna run over there, Zelda, because I don't want to play as Midori, really, to be honest with you, man. It's fine. It's not that I don't like her. It's just that I don't like playing as her. Oh. And, but that move is good. Alright, we'll let Minoru have this combo. That's a pretty good finisher, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The animation's very good, though, for it. You know what, though? It said 40 hours, but I don't think that's right, because I'm pretty sure my playtime, like, on my save file showed more than that, but, you know. Oh, well. It's fine, maybe. Hopefully.
Strength flows through me.
We've gone quite a ways from the plateau here. But okay. Wait, but there's one more camp. There's one more camp over here. We gotta get this one too. Zelda, come over with me. Actually, no. Zelda, go over here while I do this one. There we go. That's... I appreciate that ordering. Yeah, I must have, right?
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Oh, Hylian Captain. One of the few recurring characters in every Hyrule Warriors game. Hylian Captain. Do I use the balloons? Well, I haven't unlocked them yet. But I haven't found much opportunity to use them, so... To be honest with you. Oh, there's more ladies here. Let's switch over to Zelda, who's almost there at that other camp. She's almost there. Yeah, I think that's probably the extent I've used it as well. Like twice. And do you have ice cream? Can I have ice cream? Murdered! Ah, treasure chest. Yeah, there is. Goodbye, gentlemen. Alright, I'm gonna run back over because it's gonna trigger the cutscene as soon as I get there. And I don't want to, like, miss something like a Korok. Hold on, did the ground just... Yep. Okay. Pay attention to this hill. It shrank. It was weird. That hill grew! Hold on. What is in the geography? Look at this hilltop right here. The hill was aroused. I mean, everything's fine. I'm just looking for treasure chests and Koroks. Because, ma'am, get out of here. They do that in Tears of the Kingdom too. That's true. That is true. It's really quite something. Battery. Okay, alright. I don't think. We can always go back for things we missed, but you know. Swelling with passion. That's not what the kids are calling it these days. What are these guys doing over here? When Zelda does that move, so she like runs up and then she like holds the sword sideways and bashes up with it. She's just like, see, there's a clock here. She's just like smacking them in the chin. I guess that would hurt, you know? Oh my gosh, I know. But also, is it just me, or is this is like a lot closer than I would have thought it would be? And we're in desert area? It's interesting.
What?
All right, Molduga time. Have bomb. Never mind. Don't have it. Have it. I actually do have it. This is a good time for this one. Actually, not the Sync Strike I meant to do. I was actually trying to get the one with Minoru, specifically to flex on Rin. But that's fine.
Not yet.
I might have chosen it. No, it's okay actually. I guess I should recover some HP.
I'll not let you down.
Camera. Why? Why? It's Duga time. Yes. Exactly. Anyways, we're just gonna.
It's over.
Unfortunate commonality between this game and Age of Calamity is that they haven't quite gotten the Molduga's like sand swimming animation figured out the way that as good as they have it in the actual mainline games. Where it almost is sometimes. He's not doing it now, but sometimes when they're actually just like swimming around, he might not do it because we're in such a tight arena in this level. But I've seen it in other levels, and it almost looks like they have like a weird little sandy cocoon thing happening.
Let's see if I'm down with you.
Take this.
And I just, you know.
Now be gone.
I don't think so, Rin. I haven't observed it, but you know. Here she is. She's ready to tango. Oh, I'm trying to go back here. There was a treasure chest. Did I get to claim the contents of it? I don't think so. It's gone, baby. Oh, hopefully I did. It won't say in the log though, right? Yeah, a little sand blanket. You know what I'm talking about. It looks wrong. It doesn't look right. It don't look right. Have a bomb. You deserve it. Ugh.
I'm with you, Zelda.
I think they were up all night. Oh my. Wait. That sounds right. Honestly, so I think I mentioned this before. A couple weeks ago, my son had some friends over for a sleepover, and they were up late, goofing off. I could hear them laughing and jumping on each other and stuff. You know, as kids do. I was like, bruh. And then, lo and behold, they were exhausted the next morning, of course, right? Also, LPS is dropping to say hello, have a fun stream. Thank you so much. And also, Liam, welcome as well. Sorry, I got to take the captains out first, right? Oh, no, that's the wrong. No, I'm trying to. Lamb.
I'll not let you down. I have you.
A simple enough matter. I press on. In Hyrule's name.
We're just chaining combos now. Chaining specials. That's crazy, man. What's Zelda's, not Miniverse, what's Zelda's special gauge looking like? Looking almost full? Might as well just build it up, right? Yes. Ooh, watch your friends play. That's so cool. Enjoy the show. Ouch. Flurry rush. So good. Have a bomb.
Now then.
Have a bomb. No, I've never played any of the Persona games. I have not. You can just hit their weak point gauge out with bombs. It's really funny. At least bombs have a limit, though. Isn't just misspelled Aldi?
What?
It could be. They're kind of just L's and R's are more like interchangeable. But I believe that RD is actually named after a specific thing. I think all of the sages, the 4 sages, are named after are named after specific things. So I think that RD is correct because of that. But I might be wrong. I don't remember the exact things that they're named after. But actually, you know what? Let's look it up right now because I think it's interesting, and you might learn a thing. I might learn a thing. Let's see. No, Google. I don't want to try AI mode. Thank you, though. Let's see if there is someone, because I was watching. I can't remember which channel of theirs it was on, but Zeltic and Monster Maze had like a crossover discussion video. But they mentioned the inspiration for the names, which are all named after real life ancient things. Oh, it's Arudi, Agusata, Kia, Kurafika, Arudi. There you go. But this comes off of Gaming Reinvented's website here. Agreston is named after a Castanis, a geological location in Canada with some of the oldest rocks on Earth. Kia may get her name from the species Mylocnomignia, or I might be pronouncing this wrong, Mylocnomygia, one of the oldest ancestors to modern day fish. Rafika gets its name from I cannot pronounce this. I'm gonna try Archaeopteryx lithographica, a species of ancestor of common day avians. Ardi may be named after Ardipithecus, one of the earliest human ancestors in real life. So, there you go. This, now I don't know if it's confirmed that that's it. That the language in this article is like maybe named after that, but I think that's a fair. I think that's fair, like assessment. There you go. So there you go. Some neat deets. We got some of these. Okay, does it bother anyone else that they're called aside quests? I don't know. Something about aside. It feels so. It doesn't feel good on the tongue, like to say it. I don't know. It doesn't feel phonetically pleasing. Pardon me. My joke turned into an archaeology lesson. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Dun dun dun.
This is madness. Why would you? Circumstances have changed.
Apologies, but this is where your story ends.
I love it. I love that they
would betray us.
just. It's so Ganondorf to have like a martyr like this, you know?
Bad news. Those are shades. They're spirits, sorta. Ancient globs of evil that show up and attack people whenever the land's not doing so hot. And I guess those two are the ones controlling them? That's nothing we want a part of, I can tell you that. You ask me, we're better off just sitting back and letting this... Bud, where you going? I'm supposed to be putting down roots, not sticking my nose in someone else's fight.
He can't help it. I love that it's just question marks. Oh, man.
Can you please listen to me? I'm begging you here.
I have to wonder how long they've been traveling at this point, though. Just the two of them, you know?
All right, fine. You win. Just don't say I didn't warn ya. Wait up already.
You do not find Calmo likable? What? I love him. Joseph, you can't do this to me. So someone was saying before about someone having the same moveset as Link, and it's this character, not Zelda, that has Link's moveset. It is identical, and I mean identical to Link's Age of Calamity moveset specifically. Except with a stretchier arm. His arm is much stretchier. He's even got his bow. The person who voiced Calamo is Sungwon Cho, and it's again I cannot help but find that so funny because of what his usual portfolio is like, I guess. I'd like to open this chest. I guess I can't until we capture the key. Okay. He really, you know, I was not sure how much I would like him at the beginning of the game, but like he grew on me so much. I don't know. And his moveset is fun. I do like that, you know, he has this sort of elemental base thing going on. I don't know, but alright. Treasure. He even kicks the treasure chest annoying. Or annoying. I read the word annoying because I was glancing at chat. He even kicks the treasure chest open. I don't find the rockets to be... Okay. Fine, I have to. I could not go out of it. Ugh. Now here's a hot take. I actually find the Night Construct's moveset better. I actually prefer it before he starts integrating, and you can actually change that in a second, but before he starts integrating Zonai devices into his moveset. Like, into just his regular attack combos. Okay, ooh. This battle was merely an excuse to round up the pacifist clans and destroy us all at once? Perhaps, perhaps not. In either case, such knowledge is beyond the likes of you. Oh my. No way. I'm a sucker for the big buddy, little buddy, trope. You know what I'm saying? And Calamo's just a little buddy. I'm gonna need to break these crates. Whee! There is that too. He starts out reluctant and then he ends up, you know. Oh, that's not the right thing, but that's okay. I needed to scratch my nose. Also kind of a missed opportunity with these two is not giving them elemental based attacks. Oh, it's still charging up. Okay, never mind. I'm just saying that we should have had some fire and ice attacks from these two. don't have a counter to that, unfortunately. That is a downside to the Knight Construct moveset, is not having a charging counter. I think his spear moveset does, though, but... Oh, I missed with it? Are you kidding me? Oops. Oopsie. Whoopsie. I don't have bombs either. Dang, okay. He does have range, and he's also got a YouTube channel that you should absolutely check out. He is ProzED, and he does some. He's a very funny YouTube channel. I'm almost dead, actually. Conquest. Maybe we could level up, and that would replenish our hearts. Oh, they're in sync. They're in sync. Oh, I did die. What even hit me? Oops. 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 I made a mistake. I made many mistakes. I have no healing rations, right? Not as the construct. Oh, there I leveled up. Great. Just what I needed to do. They're saying the usual kind of character that he voices. There's very like deep voiced characters. And that's not Calamo. So he's got incredible range as a voice actor though. Also, anyone that likes Dropout, that's a green flag immediately, by the way. There we go. Oh, it's still charging. Okay, that's fine. Chill. I realized that I was saying how I don't have a counter to the thing, but I do have these. I guess the rockets are that counter. So actually, ignore me. You know what's funny is, so a lot of people took that quote, or a lot of people perpetuate that, where they're like, oh, ProzED thinks that, like, they said that he should, that, like, casting directors should only cast people of the same race as their characters, like that kind of thing, right? And he got a lot of flack for that. But then, the funny thing is that that's not even what he said. Like, people basically took something he said out of context, misconstrued it, and then quoted the wrong thing, and then that got passed around the internet. But it wasn't actually what he said. You're welcome to prove me wrong, of course. I might be totally wrong on that, but my understanding was he was essentially like, oh, like, essentially, it should at least be considered. Not that it has to. That it has to be matched that way. He's like, for an Asian character, an Asian voice actor should at least be in consideration, essentially. But the whole thing got, as the internet tends to do, the whole thing got like blown out of proportion, of course, right? As it does. You think someone would really do that? Just go on the internet and lie? Okay, one down, one to go. We're just gonna use this. This guy's almost dead anyways. All right. Smoothie. They've withdrawn at last, yet they leave many wounded in their wake. Mm-hmm.
Why did you save us?
I've been wondering the same thing myself. But my bud here's got a mind of his own. Couldn't stop him if I tried. And trust me, I did.
Even so, I thank you. As long as I draw breath, I can still claim my retribution.
You want revenge, huh? Don't you think a little reward for your daring savior should come first? And since we went through the trouble of saving your lives, it's gotta be something special. Something like this! Even the fiercest winds don't feel like nothing at all with this bad boy. What do you say?
Yes, if you'd like it.
She's like, you want this broken thing?
This thing's gonna keep me standing once I finally take root. Here's the deal. When a Korok like me leaves home, we've got to find a spot to settle down so we can grow big and tall. Start our own forest, you know? And once I find my spot, my new treasure here will keep me in place. Make sure I've got the strongest branches this side of Hyrule. That's the whole reason I'm on this journey. You got that? Right. Well,
the
really
silence
settle
speaks
down
volumes,
somewhere like
you
this
might say.
anyway. Come on, bud. We're out of here. Catch you later.
Peace out, out.
Let us go. That villain dishonors our name, and he shall perish by my hand.
She just says the coldest line, and then... Also, how long has he been standing there for?
Your report?
A long time.
We dispatched most of her guards, my lord. But we were obstructed by some manner of automaton.
She and a small band of companions have regrettably escaped your judgment.
Forgive us, Lord Ganondorf.
An automaton. Very well.
My lord?
I finally have Rauru in the palm of my hand. Especially now that we've taken care of the traitors plaguing his kingdom, yes? No more delays. Hyrule Castle awaits.
At once.
Yeah, right, or basically,
It's
I did
time
basically
see
say
these
that.
secret stones for myself.
And welcome back. The closest thing he said to it was essentially, you know,
Short time after the attack on
let
Hyrule
someone have a
Castle,
chance, at
Rauru
least be in the
received an
consideration.
unexpected visitor. Ganondorf, chief of the Gerudo people, and the lone male amongst them. claiming to have dealt with the renegade Gerudo faction that struck at Hyrule Castle. Ganondorf then pledged to serve the kingdom as a show of good faith. But Zelda could sense the cruel ambition behind Ganondorf's words, behind even his very name. While Rauru shared in this concern, he deemed it best to accept the Gerudo's fealty, in hopes of more closely watching over their chieftain's actions.
I love this scene, by the way, and I'll explain why after. But
you seem distressed.
King Rauru says there's little for us to be worried about, but that man's name bears dark memories. In my era,
Zelda. Time can be a dangerous entity, even for those who control it like us. The future must remain unknown, right?
Yes.
The Molduga attack was unquestionably that man's doing. Given an opening, he will bare his fangs and bring about even worse. Until Hyrule itself is no more. But you know, he doesn't represent all of the Gerudo. Rather than war, some still seek a path of mutual prosperity. We can't abandon those voices. Rauru founded this kingdom for all of its people. I'm certain he feels the same way.
Yes.
yeah, literally, spoilers.
In times to come, my husband will be faced with countless difficult decisions like
That's
this.
such a baller stained glass window.
He will certainly lament choices he failed to make, and grow to regret others he carried through. He's more sensitive than he looks.
Strangely enough, that sounds familiar.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
So one thing I think, aside from giving Sonia more screen time, one thing I think works really well here is that a lot of people complained in Tears of the Kingdom. They're like, why wouldn't Zelda, like, you know, warn Rauru about stuff like that? You know, we only get that one throne room scene or whatever. And I feel like this adds this context of, like, she was trying to speak up about it and was just, and essentially, as much as I think Sonia is a great character, basically, Sonia's, like, shutting her down. Like, no, no, don't talk about it. Don't say it. No spoilers. So it's, I think adds, I don't know. It's good. I think it's a good bit of context to add. You know what I'm saying? Is good. If not unfortunate. As well, well-intentioned, you know, stance for Sonia to take. Also, temporal loss is a great move, by the way. It's kind of baller, actually. Time for review. And this is why, exactly. Time to adult. All right, Joseph, have a good adulting. I'm sorry to hear, but do what you must. We'll see you later. All right, more training time. What if I went over here, though? No, there's nothing there.
Yes.
Yes. Thanks, Rabu. Yes. We don't know that is before. There's a moment we see the light dragon, but there's a time skip. Like, without spoiling it, there's only one glimpse of the light dragon, but it's like, thing happens, and then there's sort of like a montage of like day-night cycle flashing by, big time skip, and then you see the light dragon in the background. So I don't think that is that it necessarily means it's... I know! Oh my gosh. Pop-up telling me what I already know. I don't think it necessarily means it was before, you know what I mean? Oh, Queenu. Oh, Queenu. I love him. He's a great character. This camera, though, hates me. Also, there's a sword that... There's a few, Oh, sorry. Did I misunderstand that? I did misunderstand that. You said in Tears of the Kingdom. We see... I see. I don't think so. It's because it is a closed loop, it always happens. So I'm pretty firmly of the stance that there's no changing of history, essentially. Closed loop, it was always destined to happen, essentially. That's why, like, for example, if sending the Master Sword back in time would have changed history, then, like, we can apply the same logic to other things. If that would also say that Zelda going back in time would change history, but then the murals shouldn't be there before they find Ganondorf. Then, before she goes back in time, we shouldn't see those then, right? By that same logic, we shouldn't see Ganondorf shouldn't know Zelda's name. You know, closed loop, basically. Which is sad, because that means that there's a sort of inescapable destiny. Another thing, actually, well, maybe I won't talk about this right now because it is spoilers. But that interesting sort of maybe bit of context was that I was added to this game. I'll get into it another time, or I'll talk about it in the spoiler chat later after the stream. But yeah. These poor guys, though, they're just getting thrown around. Just training, right? Except there's still red dots on the map. You guys are still kicking. I love that for you, but we can't be doing that. Just come on, stay down. Okay, then they faded into nothing. Anyway, backpack, Korok. Hue. Double backpack. Double backpack. I know. It's a great move. Each one lets you watch in 420? Yo, what? 420p, why? It should at least go up to 1080. At least I'm pretty sure my output is in 1080 right now. Unless YouTube hates the stream. Okay, Zelda. Only because Zelda's still charging. Time to get blasted. You know. We're gonna go out training with Zelda, and then Roger just blasting this guy. It's for Zelda's training, trust me. Also, I don't know. Maybe it's just the dark hair and the mustache. But something about Typhon feels like it almost feels like his character is an homage to Link's uncle in A Link to the Past, who also had a sword and a shield and dark hair and a mustache, and that's where the similarities end. But it's not where my headcanon ends. Just homage, nothing like crazy, you know, just a little homage. Okay. Defeat the Talus on the plateau? It couldn't be. Just trying to keep an eye out for any treasure chests. Treasure.
I'm with you, Zelda.
All right. Do I have, huh? Not currently available. Why? But why? That was weird. Also, just for a second. I'm fine, yeah. A lot of the voice clips, it's funny, yeah. Also, one nice thing about having this be Zelda's game is her, I guess she can be characterized quite well since she's not a silent protagonist, you know? Not even a silent princess. Bombs. Use bombs wisely. Come on. Okay, down I go. Have bombs. This is what Ginny does when we play.
Of course.
She's spinny. Great. So there's some weapons that you get for save data being, like, it detecting save data. I don't remember at what point that it unlocks, but I realized I'm on Burger Twan. I wonder if I will, if it'll work. You know what I mean? I wonder. I don't remember if I do have save data for, I know Tears of the Kingdom I do, but I'm not sure about, I think Age of Calamity is the other one it wants save data for, or that it checks for. I might have saved data for Age of Calamity on this profile. Truffles.
Magnificent.
Indeed. Noble Impact is good. Age of Clams. Aging clams and tea.
This is quite exciting.
Indeed it is. This is quite exciting. Okay, we get some subterranean panic. Panic in the depths. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna do these here missions. However, first, we're gonna take a second bathroom break because look, I've almost finished this smoothie. It's going right through me. So, pee time. But we'll be back momentarily, and then I'm gonna do those depths missions when we return. So. BRB, everybody. We shall return soon. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good little break. And I'm just trying to make sure that I chose the right the right thing here. Also, yeah, seafood should be eaten first. That is good advice. Let's do this one first, because recommended level 3. We'll go 3, 4. This one jumps up to 7. There's no missions up top here, so that's fine. Oh, maybe I should do this though. Maybe I should enhance. You know. Sure. Why not? Pardon me. Pardon me. Let's do it. Only 2%, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, this one here.
This way, King Rauru.
I know, I can deploy air. I know. Constructs has been a strange behavior. I've laid siege to the outpost Minoru created for her expeditions into the depths. Hearing this, Zelda moves to intercept the invaders and keep the location safe. Cool. Let's do it. No cooking beforehand. Don't age your clams, but you can age your tea. Clams and tea. Zone I. Okay. Here we go. Aberrant constructs. Okay. Have a bomb. Also, welcome back, friends. Welcome back. By the way, guys, I meant to check in with you guys. I haven't decided yet on this Saturday stream. I have not. Now, I was thinking about trying to knock a game out of the backlog catalog. But I was like, do I want to start into a new game when Metroid Prime 4 comes out so soon? So soon. I think it comes out on the 4th, which actually, hold on. I'm looking at my phone calendar. Which would give me precisely one Saturday stream before Prime 4 releases, which is just not enough time to start a new game. So I might just take the day off, or I might just double up and continue this game on Saturday, because I definitely want to stream Prime 4. So it's like, okay, what can I do for one single stream? You know what I mean? Choo choo! Anyway, so also, why are you guys the same person? You two. It's Lins and Rins, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna... let's stick this one on there. Great. Show ya. Saying, yeah, I might just do a bonus Age of Imprisonment Session 2 on Saturday, and then once Prime 4 comes out, I'll split the schedule again. What are you doing, Rauru? Rauru, what are you doing? Where did all these guys come from? Lins and Rins Sync Strike when? Exactly, that's the real question. Glow of White is so good. Oh, good. Oh, this other guy, what's he doing? No, wait, can we... Okay, I missed my chance. I was too far away. Okay, sure, I did press the button to do it in Zelda, but Rauru really wanted to. So please, involve me. I need to be in the middle of this. Okay, this guy right here. A lot of people have been asking about if this game is canon, and this guy right here has the answer for you. Because it is. I guess I'm not hitting him with the bow. Okay. So anyways, it started blasting. We're gonna just we're just chaining them back to back. Do a sync strike, then a weak point strike, special attack. That worked. Oh, that was the whole mission. Wait, there's Pose over there. Don't. I'm going for him. No, the Pose vanished. It's not fair. It's not fair. It wasn't fair. I mean, everything's fine, actually. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I got fish. Who needs Pose when you can have some chillfin trout? Chillfin trout. I don't say that 5 times fast. Did chillfin trout? Chillfin trout. Chillfin trout. He is learning that dangerous primordial creatures have appeared near the expedition outpost in the depths. Minoru heads off to quell the threat. Aw, Mason. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good one. I was gonna send Rauru, but Zelda's level 16. He's level 20. We can let Zelda have the XP on this one. I do wish there was a little more map variety, especially in these side missions. But wait, what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? My phone is being a dinky do. Anyways. Right. The Furious Writing Sync Strike? Oh my. More like Furious Thirsting Sync Strike. I said Stink Strike. Oh my god. Am I okay? Stink Strike. Yeah, you guys don't get a Sync Strike. You get a Stink Strike, actually. I'm sorry. Anyways, whack 'em. Goodbye, Frox, baby. The Stink Strike is when, is what Rin gets when her husband eats too much broccoli. Too much broccoli. Fear? Wait, I'm making you fear. What do you mean? Why? I'm gonna jump on now. I have a bomb. Oops. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Rin! We're fighting a Talus. I should have waited till Rin had to BRB. Actually, how does that, how's Temporal Loss gonna, yeah, it's gonna work well. Yeah, it is. Am I just gonna play as Zelda? I mean, yeah. In this level. What's wrong with that? She's the main character. What's wrong with playing as Zelda in the game where she's a playable character? I don't know what the point we're trying to make is. I won't for every mission. You are fighting a top. Well, you were supposed to wait for me to kill him, but thank you, Ren. You didn't have to do that. But I appreciate it. Have bombs. Just gonna spam them. You got excited. It's okay. That's all right. Her name isn't even in the title. She's the Hyrule Warrior. Don't you know? She's the Hyrule Warrior. Anyways, I kid. Refund me. Oh my gosh. In this level, so I mean, I said it outright in the beginning because I've already finished this game on my other profile. I said it outright in the beginning that I didn't really enjoy playing as Minoru and I didn't really like her moveset that much. And so are you surprised that when I said earlier, I was like, I don't really like playing as this character. There's very few characters in this game I don't like playing as, and this is one of them. And then I do a level where this character is mandatory on the roster. Couldn't change her out. So I brought a character I like playing as with me and played as that character instead. And you're like, I'm so mad! I'm like, get out of here. Get real. What are you surprised about? And here's the thing. If you have this game, you can play this character. You can pick whichever character you want. You can play as them. That's fine. I'm going to play as the one I have fun playing as. And, too bad. Anyways, Rin, you didn't have to do a second one. Oh my gosh, you're spamming the supers? Thank you, Rin, you're the best, by the way. You the best. Well, that was Lynn's. Oh, no, yeah, but you've combined. You're the same person anyways. You're the same I literally can't read. The thing is, okay, you know what? I'm used to seeing Lindsay, like the whole thing, Lindsay Haynes. And in the notification it came up, it literally only says Lynn's, right? Like, I'll replay the chat, the alert box. And my brain literally saw it's just the short one. And my brain said, my brain auto-corrected it to Rin. Literally. Literally, my brain said autocorrect. That's written now. Linz, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys did not have to do that, by the way. But I appreciate it. Brain autocorrect. It's true. It's true. It's true. You guys are both just Rins now. Yeah. Have bomb, Froxy boy. Woo! Froxes are Froxy. Anyways, have a big energy blast. Auto incorrect in this case. Yes. In this case. Ooh.
I'm all right.
You know what this reminds me of, guys? This is one for the oldies. Throwback. There was one time I don't know if anyone else remembers this. It was when I think it was when I was streaming Age of Calamity, so this is a long time ago. I don't know, it's definitely when because it's specifically about Age of Calamity. Mage, no! Mage, no! Oh my gosh. Bro, hang on, I have to do that little heart thing. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do it! There goes my train of thought. Thank you, Mage. You're the bomb. .com, not a real website, don't do it. But I appreciate you, man, seriously. Oh, okay. Thank you. Another weak point smash. And this, we're once again gonna flex on Rin. Here we go. See? You can do it anytime. You just gotta build up that sync strike. What was I saying? Oh my gosh. I've already been derailed by the chats, the donos. You guys are the best. Right, do you remember way back when I was oh my god, when I was playing Age of Calamity on stream, and I cannot remember who it was, but someone asked me, they're like, who do you like better, Impa or Suga? And I was like, so the question was, who do you like better, Impa or Suga? And I was like, well, they're both great, actually. They're both really good characters to play as. They are like both in the top 5. But I think Impa, because Impa's a little faster, and the clones thing is really cool. I think Impa wins out, you know? And they were like, no, you're wrong, it's Suga. And I'm like, okay. I thought you asked for my opinion about who I enjoy playing as more. But sure. Anyways, it was just very funny. And then they like wrote me an essay on why I was wrong, and I was like, this was such a like baity leading question. Like, why did you even ask? And the thing is too is I wasn't like Suga's bad. Suga's definitely like definitely like in the top 5 characters in that game. Like, Suga is great. But it was just like, you know, when I think about it and I weigh it out, I don't remember who said that though. I don't remember. I don't think they even show up into the chat these days. I think, I don't know. But it does give me a chuckle. It does give me a chuckle. See, Rin, I can do it twice in one fight. Or one level. Blast. It's doable. This is probably the best use for Minoru in this whole game. Oh, we just need to. You gotta chip the. It was almost. Actually, I wonder if I could just do this and. There we go. Clean it out. Clean out that weak point gauge. There we go. Because I'm gonna continue making Rin cry at every opportunity. Welcome to the burger stream. We make Rin cry. Anyways, I appreciate the apology. Thanks for that. And just be cool, just be chill, right? That's the moral of the story. Just be chill. My camera hates me so much. So much. That was my camera reminding me to be chill and not make people cry. Anyways, I'm joking. I'm joking. Obvious. Obvi. Rin and I have that rapport where I can make her cry. No. No, it's I'm doing it funny. Anyways, let's just take this. It's shiny.
For the sake of my people.
It's shiny.
Magnificent.
Yes, it is magnificent. Okay. While heading into the depths to further their research into the sealed-off constructs, Minoru and Zelda are attacked by a swarm of endemic creatures. Together, they must make use of their Zonai devices to deal with the threat. Okay, let's do it. Let's make use of our Zonai devices to deal with the threat. Yes, let's.
Zelda.
All right. Meow. Come on, little Froxes. Time to get wrecked. Actually, maybe I should, yeah, let's try this, yeah. Set the Froxes on fire. As one does. Wait. Come on. How are they still alive? It's the bow of light. I mean... I'm Jiminy Cricket? Oh no. I'm just a little guy. Is that what you're saying? I also, yeah, I was not upset about that, by the way, Linz. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes. Ever means. Hold on. Ginny. You are criminal. Meow. She's going to immediately leave, but... or maybe not. No, she's gonna lick herself on the floor. Okay, that's fine too. That's allowed. Alright, I already had it equipped. Fire! Set things on fire. That's my advice to you. Especially if those things are your enemies. She hasn't been obsessed with that corner lately. So I guess she got the idea. But no, I had to run because I could hear that she was trying to bury her her food, which is normally not too much of an issue, except that I don't want her like to flip her dish, basically, which has happened before. And it's like, girl, how are you supposed to bury that? On the hardwood? It doesn't work that way. I accidentally set myself on fire a little bit, but you know what? I feel like that's pretty on brand for a Tears of the Kingdom spin-off. Okay, we did 250 out of 250. Now defeat the choo-choos. Okay, I'll do that. I'll send, well, Ginny. That's not necessary. She's gone out into the hallway to test the acoustics. Oh, there's a crate over here. I know. Good. I know. Okay. Them tutorials, man.
In support.
Okay. Now, if we do Sync Strike the other way, instead of... Oh, no, wait. It's the same, actually. Okay, cool, there you go. For commentary is valued? It is. It absolutely is. You're in Ohio? Don't let the Gen Alpha kids hear that. See, this time I was controlling Minoru, and it still did it. So I don't know. I don't know, Rin. What's the other one like? Do you have? You gotta boot up the game. Get a video of it. Post it in the cord. Get me a vidya. I gotta know. She will. She's on a mission. Good. Good. You know what I will say? At first I thought this was kind of silly. But it's grown on me. The fact that the Switch 2 sends your photos to, like, the app automatically, I think actually is great. Because, I don't know, like, I feel more like... that's useful. That's where I would want it anyways. I don't need to post it onto Twitter from my console. Not that Twitter's supposed to be updating, I guess. But, you know. It works for me. That's all I'm saying. Have a bomb. If you're a tree. Also, ever means drop wood. And you know what? They don't in Tears of the Kingdom. Choo-choo jelly. This crate has a battery. Great. Beautiful. We be comboing. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, that's fine. Forget it. I was just waiting for Zelda's skill to unique action, unique skill, whatever it's called. It didn't charge up in time. Oh, now she's dealing with it. Okay. Alright, better late than never, Minoru. You don't have them. She thinks she has them.
Prepare yourself.
And that's the end. I kind of like the combat music in the depth levels, though. It's good. Just like the piano riffing. You know. It's good. Just what are they hiding down here? Gasp. Suspicious. But yes, Ginny has arguably the most to offer of any living creature that I've met. You know. You know. Bing, bing, bing. So many good things. Bling. Beautiful. I need this. Uh-huh. She is a character and a half.
Having been accepted into Raru's forces as an allied commander, Ganondorf promptly took up residence within the walls of Hyrule Castle. Nearly 6 months had passed since the Gerudo came under Hyrulean rule, and the kingdom found itself amidst a period of great peace and tranquility.
Mm-hmm.
Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
Six months, though. Do you think these guys, like, coordinated? They're like,
Lady Zelda.
we gotta get those matching tattoos, bro.
I thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minoru.
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in. A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Right, of course.
Then please, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. They're like, ugh, she kind of stinks. She's got that BO happening. Can't explain it. She doesn't usually stink so weird. She got that stink strike. Exactly. Exactly. She got that stank. See this right here? This is why I always tell you guys to wash your hands. Otherwise, this could be you. Oh no. Corrupted by fart cloud. Curious about why Phantom Ganon had that reaction just then. Wow. I imagine so these forbidden constructs. I imagine it started like, oh, initiate transfer into the construct, but I think the constructs have some level of programming where it like grabbed in a way, like pulled the energy into itself. And see, Ganondorf's dialogue will kind of support that, you know. The construct ate the Phantom Zelda, exactly.
So it's devoured that pitiful puppet of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll create as many as I must.
Also interesting that he used monster parts to animate Puppet Zelda.
If you'll excuse us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just as you asked.
It's currently in the vicinity of the Great Plateau. What would you have us do?
Nothing at all. Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin.
Oh, yes.
Soon we will discover just what it's capable of. At last, my triumph is nigh.
I quite like Matt Mercer's Ganondorf performance. I quite like it. He's got that.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
At least before he gets Secret Stone, he's got this sort of like, I don't know, the way it feels to me is like this tempered, like it's like this anger is boiled within him and he's like pushing it down, but it's always there just beneath the surface. And he's also kind of likes it. If that makes any sense, it's like, oh, yes. So yeah, anywho, I like it. That's all. That's how I like it. That's how I like it. Mm-hmm. And I got some tomatoes. That's good. Ooh, growing suspicion. I don't want to toggle lists. Anyways, it's fine. The secret to camp supplies is to supply your camps with supplies.
Most impressive.
Bing, bing. Oh my god. We can't carry on with the story until
This should prove useful
until I've done all the thingies.
This should prove useful in battle.
In the name of research, Minoru has ventured into the depths once more in order to investigate the Zonai ruins, but will first need to secure a foothold for her research. Do what you must to quell the enemy threat in the area. Okay, I will do that.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Okay, onward. Word.
Let's move out.
What, the growling? Is there a problem with the growling? He's got the juice!
Zelda.
The big difference between the constructs. The Forbidden One absorbed raw magic and created its own core, whereas Li-Fi has a piece of Master Sword actions. Yes. But even that one, at the beginning, kind of pulled the shard into itself, right? It seemed like there was at least an element of magnetism of some kind. Maybe not literal magnetism, but you know, there's. But I do agree that is acting at its core, and I think it's that's the biggest difference between the two. But I do like this sort of parallel between a tale of two constructs, you know. One powered by raw evil energy, and the other by like a fracture of a sacred artifact.
I'm all right.
That was perfectly timed. That was great.
Zelda.
Rah. Yes. What's next? No further questions. Just raw. Give me the pose, though. Give me the pose. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I think maybe the difference of like there's an intricate mechanisms versus just like this thing coming together is this maybe I guess like at least it's kind of symbolic about like a right and wrong way to go about using this kind of technology, as it were. Like one is more deliberate, it's meticulous, and one is this. I don't know. And also, if we think about Fi's role to play in it, Fi is as a character is almost like the embodiment of logic, right? In some senses. So. I have 2 minutes is plenty of time. I'm already at the targeted position. I just gotta blast this guy. Two minutes with time occasionally stopping for special attacks. You know. Yeah, I know there's in the main room, but it's fine. I think they move it so that you know you're supposed to stop and fight and not try to run past the boss. Do you know what I mean? That's my guess. Just a hunch. Yeehaw! Ouvre! Okay. Success! Oh wait, I want fire. Set your enemies on fire. Because why not? Wait. Where is... Oh, did the gate... Oh, no. There was a battery. I'm just gonna grab this. Don't mind me. Can you imagine I left the room and the timer starts back up again? Can you imagine? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's do it! Still waiting for Rin to show me the other... the supposed other Sync Strike. No, just kidding you. I kid you! Don't cry! Wait, why does that look kind of... Why did that animation look a little... Never mind.
I'm all right.
Oh yeah. So anyways, I started blasting. Okay, I know. I know. Use your... What words? What words? Everything's fine. Dinner, you're here for when Zelda is still recharging her... her cooldown gauge is still going. what is my purpose? You're here for sync strikes and for cooldown gauge safety. We're doing it again. Speaking of sync strikes. Oh yeah. Are there any other voice actors you want to see in Zelda again? Me! Haha! No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, just we're getting fluxy with this. Never mind. No, I would. If they cast in the Zelda game, I would piss and shit my pants. I don't even know what I would do. Yeah. The guy who I cannot shoot his. I'm blanking on the guy's name, but it's Joe something. I think, but he voices Rafika in this game, and he posted a video on his own YouTube channel, like basically when the game launched, basically just being hyped that he got to be in the game, and I thought that was sweet. I thought that was great. Though it is interesting, I also like Rafika's voice a lot. I think just as a character is really good. I think all the voice actors did a really good job. I did think it was interesting that they recast him though, because it's just the two of them. Both Rafika and Kia were recast in this game, and I think they did. I mean, the scenes they had in Tears of the Kingdom were really limited, so they had pretty dry material to work with. But I think the voice actors for this game did a better job. But of course they also had better material, more screen time to work with, etc., etc. So itty what itty, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, reflecting on Gerudo discipline. Interesting. Zelda recalls the time she observed the Gerudo firsthand as they trained, and reflects upon how willingly they confronted even the most grueling of exercises at their chief's orders. Very well. I would say Rafika, though, as a character is less, shall we say, he's a little more likable than Rivali. You know, just a little. Also, Mike Nator, welcome as well. Welcome. Cooldown. How's the game? I liked it a lot. It's pretty fun. I mean, it is not your typical mainline Zelda, that's for sure. But I think there's a lot of big strides, big improvements over previous Hyrule Warriors games, that's for sure. That weak point. Is the Gerudo Captain's hair? Wait. I mean, yeah, that's a look. That is a look for sure. You know when you want to do a special move, but the cooldown gauge is not cooling down? wait. In the middle of the... Oh my gosh. It's not just that it's a weird double mohawk thing. It's... Their head is shaved into the... It's the Gerudo crest. The... Look at the... I think at least. Hold on. Oh, my cooldown gauge. Man, okay. Look at... the pattern on the... That's not what I meant to do. It's... They... Her hair is the Gerudo crest. Girl? Oh, right, I'm on a time limit. Hold on. There's a time limit here. Sorry, I got distracted by that. Her bow here is the bow of light from Breath of the Wild, actually. Can you imagine, though, being that dedicated to, like, just to shave that? The Twilight one is a little different, but is also a bow of light. Just a slightly different one. Dang these Evermeans, man. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, what I meant to do is this. Be on fire, Evermeans. Appreciate that that's an insta-kill for them. Even though chopping them apparently isn't. They're like, recharge your battery. No. There's a battery in a crate here. We'll use that. Fire! I really want the cannon. The cannon one is really good, especially for, like, you know, you can use Zelda's bow to exploit weak points on a lot of bosses. But having the cannon basically lets you do that with any character. And that's useful. Whoa. Yes, they're really good when you set them on the ground and then you just drop it on the ground and then you just, you know, start wailing on the enemy while it's going. It's great. Absolutely. Oops. I did not do that correctly. Oh, no, that's why, because it was still, the cooldown gauge was still going. That makes sense. I'm just gonna hit him with Temporal Loss. Spam bombs. Just give Christopher Judge anything. I'm down with that, actually. To be honest with you. Yeehaw! Okay, we did it. Let me get a look at that hair.
Yes.
See, look, and there's a little bit on the side too. That's crazy. What a crazy haircut. It's wild, man. I love it. I love it. The dedication is great. Also, we got some twins here. I gotta say though, the those on-set Zelda movie photos, and there was a couple video clips that leaked and stuff, and I'm like, oh no, it looks good. I'm supposed to be a hater, but it looks good. So I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. Bing. Alright, enough is enough. That's great.
I've further yet to go.
Thank you. Hearts are good to have. Okay, growing suspicion. So, 2:13. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be our last mission for today, I think. Are all your preparations complete? Yes. All right. Let's do it.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire reports that shades were appearing across the lands. Deeply troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at once, but before he could act, Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat. Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close. And thus, Ganondorf set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
Except it was a trick. Ganondorf just playing him like a fiddle. This is a side of Ganondorf we didn't really get to see in Tears of the Kingdom that I really like, though, is that him being this conniving, scheming manipulator, you know, like he made, you know, a martyr out of Marty, if you will. This whole move, draw Rauru out of the castle. Also, this is baller. Good training.
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
I noticed something during the Molduga attack. Your power is already far stronger than my own. And perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once.
And she does.
Or maybe even something larger, yes?
I'll try my best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Is something the matter, Lunalia?
Lady Zelda, so this is where you've been. Could have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Hyrule. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
The depths? I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think? I've been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called.
Ooh, spooky.
So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert.
It's that one.
It's
that one.
Lady Mineru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance. Oh, how didn't I realize? It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Lunalia, you really seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, well, I just want to cover the possibilities.
Oh, Lunalia.
You can't be too careful.
You truly are one of a kind, and a great friend for Zelda.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
That's a very polite way of saying that, Zelda.
If you'll excuse
Life would
me,
be quite a bore.
I should be getting back to work.
I have to know. Does this other me exist or not?
Consider when we first caught word of her. The day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible sorcery from the desert, wasn't it? Linalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality. Why don't the two of us search for some answers?
What?
With Hyrule away from the castle, it's our duty to dispel any fears our people may hold.
Don't do it, Sonia. I mean, everything's fine, actually. It's that baller stained glass window, man. I appreciate getting these extra looks at the plateau, though, and everything. But anyways, we're heading up to Mount Hylia. You gotta go. Okay, Rin. I know the real deal is you're leaving before you see terrible things unfold. But no, I kid. Thanks for being here, Rin. Appreciate and have a good rest of your Wednesday. Okay, that was rude. I've got frickin' lasers that come out of the palms of my hand. Like this. It's very, very useful. Wait. Okay. Onward. Ikorak. Because of reasons. Oh, there's a treasure chest too. I'll be taking that. Hylian Captain! Who would have thought that he'd be here? The OG. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, same, Lord Nargle. You see a lot more of his scheming in this game, and I think that's always been one of the most threatening things about Ganondorf, aside from obviously the raw power, but, you know. I like it. I'm here for it. Jeez, this enemy is just throwing shade here. We have to defend Quino. My muscle man, Quino. He's just absolutely shredded. Ouch. And blast it. Meathead not... I mean... I get you, though. I got the gist of what you meant, at least, so... It's all good. Oh, let's, set up camp here.
I'm curious how this goes.
Mm-hmm. Let's sort by... Oh, yeah. Number owned. That's good. Mm-hmm. Sure. Get a couple of these, and, None of these enhance the things I've got there, so... A couple more of these. Okay, that works. That'll do it. Also, look at this guy. Look at him. He's just... Oh, don't look away. Hey.
Now, to the task at hand.
Okay. We just got the cooking pot here. Got the Korok. We got everything we need. Everything's fine. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where it's like, I think, you know, Raru's not stupid. He knew right from the start that he couldn't trust Ganondorf. But he still got played in the end. Definitely. Not the first. Won't be the last, I'm sure. I guess canonically he is the first, probably, depending on which what timeline placement you subscribe to, I guess. But politics is messy indeed. Okay, I wasn't sure. There was one little guy behind me. That's okay. Oh, I was not close enough. Okay, whoops. And we didn't really get to see him warn her. I would argue that after Sonya dies, that arguably he spends the rest of the game mourning her. You know? It's exactly that. He had a little, he thought, oh yeah, we can, you know, keep your enemies closer sort of thing, right? And actually, when into Serious King mode, I think one could argue that that's another layer of the tragedy, right? Is that he didn't, because this war was going on, he didn't even really have time to properly mourn his dead wife, right? Like, that's sad in and of itself. He didn't have that chance. Because of the pressures that he was under. And that's... Yeah. Like, I don't think the game makes him out to be, like, callous, like he was unaffected by it. I think, but there's only so much, I wouldn't, you know, I don't think it would be also super interesting to have just, like, I don't know, cutscenes of him just, like, standing around, or, sitting around, being sad. I mean, like, that probably would make sense, but there's stuff going on at the same time, right? I don't know. Interesting to think about. Also, treasure. crazy. Can these shades be dead, please? See you over here. Nope, not allowed. No red on the map. I don't see Ganondorf anywhere. Was this just a ploy to lead me away from the castle? That's exactly what it was. That's exactly it. Okay. Gotta fight Kotake, aka Gerudo Assassin. Okay, Quino, let's do it. Quino, my strong boy. It's true, exactly. Robert underestimates him, despite knowing he's a problem. No, no, no.
Hyrule's name. I have you.
Last. It's good. Shades appeared, because of course they did. Oof. Rude. Okay. Come on. Not to throw shade, but this guy needs to get dead.
Strength flows through me. In Hyrule's name. I have you.
Bomb! Kaboot me. Also want to get your opinion, Quino, as the Sheikah Ion as far as he beginning. Oh, that's a good question. Probably not the beginning. Because the Sheikah tribe at least existed in some shape or form pre-Skyward Sword. Like, they've been around a long time. Did I get both of them? Or, no, she's still up. Hey, why are you trying to kill me? I'm trying to open treasure chests. Blam. Retreat! No Koume. Only Kotake. Head for Hyrule Castle. Okay, wait. But also, you'll see Rauru and Sonia have like their third eye is also sort of a Sheikah eye, because he's got the teardrop tattooed on his nose, and then there's the three little eyelid spike things. JK, there's Koume. There she is. Hold on, let me get over to the weak point. Oof. Come on, Talus. Oh, Rin's gonna miss it. What are we gonna tell her? You missed the Talus, Rin.
Now then.
Did they say nah to the imprisoning war? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, they've always been a pretty secretive group, right? So just because we don't see them doesn't mean they're not around. Oof. Is that all? No. No, that's not all. That's not all, Robert. No, Robert, that's not all. Well, I don't get involved in fantastical wars. Same. Honestly, same. There we go. Down one Talus. Damn. Get blasted. Oof. I mean, maybe they hadn't aligned themselves with Robber's kingdom yet, right? Either that, they're guarding the kids. Maybe. A lot of people are like, where's Robber and Sonya's kids? Maybe. I like the headcanon, actually.
A simple enough matter.
I dig it, actually. Quina, we'll hold off pursuers here. Attaboy. Can we, yes, gate open. The good shield. Good shield, Robert. Please be safe. Ha 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 ha. They won't be. I mean, what? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Or the Triforce, yeah. Either way. Either way.
What's transpired here?
Gasp. Oh, it's so stanky.
Intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs. No. Did they activate it? We've not another moment to waste. If my theory is right.
Yeah, everyone got them dogs out in this game, I swear.
That construct is a weapon. One created by the Zonai in a time long past.
The movements are creepy, man.
A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, whoa. You gotta stretch before you fight a magic. It's true. It's true. It's important. Where does he put the spear when he does that? Where does he pull it out from? Hammer space. Oh, My thing's not recharged. Okay, my bad, my bad. My bad, truly. Yes, fair enough. Me forgetting Link's inventory capacity in the mainline games. Oh, did I just die? Oh, shit. I mean, everything's fine. I wasn't paying attention to my hearts there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Sorry, don't mind me.
Strength flows through me. Hyrule's name.
Don't mind me.
I have you.
Oh, all my pillars. Oh wait, was that my last one? Yeah. Oops. Ooh, 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 ouch. That does a lot of damage. Oh, so does that. Okay. We ain't looking so good here, actually. That's not it. So, as it turns out, when I started this save file in hard mode, I would die more than I don't think I ever died in any mission on normal mode, to be honest with you. Or not that I can think of. But, yeah, hard mode, apparently. It's a real risk. But, which is a good thing, because that's in the name, isn't it? I wondered, what does he think of fire? I'm not sure. I'm too busy dodging. How do you even dodge that one, actually? Also, Robert, aim. Throw it at the guy. Please. I actually hit the wrong one. I think I was supposed to do Heaven Pierce over that one. Oops. I guess this is supposed to be a skin of your teeth boss, right? You know? Oh, I'm not recharged. Okay. Anyways, Linz, time to go. Time to go. Okay, I understand. I won't resent you too much for it. Not too much. I guess I should block more, that's the answer here. But yeah, Linz, have a good rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for being here. We're just gonna block instead of dodging. I usually dodge so I can try and get a flurry in, but I think we just gotta block. Okay. I think he broke through my shields, to be honest. I'm actually getting a little, not stressed. Raru, throw it at him, bro. There we go. The fact that I would struggle more with this guy than with Lace in Silk Song is not lost on me. Just putting that out there. I know. Did you say clumsy? Oh, no, no, no! I was trying to... Oh, man. Oh, wow. I don't feel good about this. I do not. Okay, hold on. Frost doesn't work too bad, apparently. I don't know if it's better than fire or not, but... I think I do need to sort of spam devices with this guy. Even if I just got bonked. And my camera hates me. There we go. Okay, come on.
Now then.
Ooh, I mean, I did not. I found normal pretty breezy, to be honest with you. I don't know if, but obviously pick whatever setting works for you, right? And use these devices, man. Can you just aim when you throw? Can you? Please, I'm begging you. Robert, baby. Okay. What is nice is that you can dodge while holding your shield out, which is nice. You can. Why are you going in the middle of it? What is this terrible aura? Oh no! He pieced out. Okay, we got through it. Grueling battle indeed. As if Ganondorf had planned this ambush. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the castle...
Queen Sonia.
I don't know if you actually can. I don't think so. He's lurking down there. Look what he's just a sneaky, cheeky boy, isn't he?
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Gloomy. Oof, there it is. Felt that in my back.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Finally, it is mine.
Hoo-wee. Oh, my phone alarm's going off. Sorry. Just ruined the moment there. I love how the secret stones always include some extra bling. It forms its own jewelry. That's a familiar sight, ain't it? Oh yeah, it is. Yo, look at them gnarly nails. I feel like it goes by a little quicker here than the equivalent scene in Tears of the Kingdom. But maybe that's because that is actually split into two different memories, if I recall correctly. So maybe that's why it feels like it takes, or like it's a little more drawn out. Maybe. I don't know.
Sonia!
Raru, you made it just in time.
You were too late, Raru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Raru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Peace out. Oh yeah, his grinning face is also removed. Yeah, that's a good point too. But I felt like even the transformation sequence itself felt a little faster here. His, you know. And then there's these guys.
Cry. Tempests. Sand. Rise, my loyal archfiends.
Mm-hmm.
Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might, and make known the Demon King's certain supremacy.
Raru! I've word. One of the constructs has...
No, for sure, Mage. I wasn't saying it as a complaint, more as an observation.
Minoru, Zelda, I need your assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanagar Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. At present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
Understood.
Womp womp. At least Lenalia made it out okay.
Let's be off.
She's just the master of soul. Maybe that's it. Happy coincidence. Or maybe an unhappy one. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Bing. Great. Goodies. So many goodies. Good goodies. They're good to get. Voila! Ooh. Fancy. At war with Ganondorf. Ganondorf seeks control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. I thought this was cool, actually. Like a neat twist on the whole map thing. Let's quickly get this. We get, if I just hit put in all, it's not going to put in all 150. I think it should just put in the 20 I need, right? Right? Haha, right?
What have we here?
Shock emitters, thank you. Pretty sure. But anyways, I guess I'll find out if I don't see a way to check my things, but that's okay, that's fine. It's whatever. Anyways, friends, that's our next mission. We will do that next time. So, it only uses what you... Okay, that's what I thought would be the case, but, you know, it's good to make sure. Just in case. We are out of time today, though. Unfortunately. But we'll be back. I think rather than starting into another game on Saturday, only to not have time to start into Metroid when it releases on the 4th, I think on Saturday I'll just do another stream with this game, and then continue with this on Wednesday, and then I don't have to worry about choosing something especially something that'll only take a single stream. So, yeah. Pardon me, sorry. So that's where we're gonna call it a day for today's stream. But thanks for hanging out today. This was a good start. Oh my gosh, pardon me. I got the burps all of a sudden while I'm trying to put the button on this. Thanks for hanging out though, friends. I appreciate you guys being here. And of course I'll see you on Saturday for the next stream, and then Wednesday for the next stream, and then Saturday for the next stream after that when there's Metroid. Should be fun. I also have a video dropping on Friday. It's mostly about Silksong. I guess this game gets mentioned in that video. You can catch it then. If you're on Patreon or channel member, you've had a week already to watch it as well. But it's still up for early access there. And I've got another video recorded, and it's in the edit that I mentioned earlier. I've still got half a script done of my next dungeon video. Lots of things to look forward to. So stay tuned. But that's all I got for today. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. And just a quick final special thanks goes out to all of these names that are gonna scroll on by on screen. Thank you all so much. You guys are great. I appreciate you. And have a good rest of your day.